Welcome, beautiful souls, to your March 2025 forecast. I'm just going to say better late than never, because I know we're a little into March already, so I apologize for the lateness, but you know, things happen. And I want to say happy birthday to the Pisces, so I hope you are enjoying your birthday month. And also, the timestamps will be below, so you can go straight to your sun sign, but you may want to also watch your moon and rising sign, and maybe even Venus sign as well, if that resonates with you. And with that, we're going to go ahead and get started. And in honor of our Pisces, we are going to start with themselves. What do we have? Oh, no. Okay. What do we have for Pisces? Just for sake of time, I'm not going to get that. I'm going to just get... Give me 3 cards, please. 3 new cards. Oh my goodness. Okay, so we'll take these 2. And then we'll take this one. Okay. So, let's see. Okay, so I feel like you may be patiently waiting for some financial breakthroughs coming through. All right. Okay. And then energies to me. Okay, so this is really specific to, and I'm reading these in a different way. I know that there are specific ways that you can read these cards, but I want to sort of look at the first row, second row, and then third row. So we do have and see that you are patiently waiting for some finances, some financial breakthroughs. So you maybe have income tax or some investments or some money coming to you that you're patiently waiting for. Let's see. Also, this is about applying some assertiveness in your goals to achieve them. So whatever it is that you want to work towards, you're being asked to apply some action toward that. What do you feel inspired to do as it relates to that? And also, this is about working on your energy toward that. So I feel like your energy is not in the place that it needs to be in order for you to take that inspired action. So we may want to take a step back and look at that. So why do you feel that your energy is not in that space where you can start to take inspired action? So maybe this is about incorporating some additional self-care practices into the process. Okay, and a self-care practice can be as simple as going to bed earlier. All right, so making sure that you get enough sleep, making sure that you're taking your vitamins, making sure that you're working out, whatever those self-care practices are that keep you healthy and happy, body, mind, and soul, you're being asked to get back to. Okay, and there's also this remembrance of who you are as well. So looking at your philosophies, your day-to-day strategies and philosophies on life, and your belief systems and your habits and your beliefs. Yeah, I said beliefs twice, but yeah, I meant like traditions, philosophies that you may have that may be holding you back. It's time to start looking at those and address those and recognize and realize who you are. Because if there's any thinking or habits or beliefs that you have that are holding you back, then that means they're not true. And they're not for you, and it's time to let them go. Okay? So, let me see. Just give me a couple cards here as it relates to any of that. Okay, what else? Give me another card. Thank you. All right. Yeah, so this is definitely about letting those burdens go so that you can get into a higher frequency, a higher vibration of where you do even feel like you're open to accepting new ideas, new strategies, new plans. Like I feel like there's just this place where you are just working through trying to survive and keep the bare minimum of things going in your life. So it's time to look at that and to see where you can grow and where you can allow yourself to expand into positivity, into creativity, into more love. Okay. Okay, so you could quite literally have love coming to you this month. You could also have a lover or someone that cares for you deeply, that's sharing information with you, that's giving you guidance, that's inspiring you and influencing you in a more positive direction. So this is about being open to that and allowing that to happen. So are you being open to that, Pisces? Okay. So you're receiving some messages of guidance of like, you know, yeah, there's ways that you could be more open to that. And that will definitely help you to improve your attitude and your mood and your outlook on things. Okay. What else? Okay. Yeah, so there's definitely some financial opportunity here. And we know we talked about you are waiting for something to come through to you, but that's something that's already due and owed to you. This is about something new, like a side hustle or a side business. Even it could be your main business, but there's definitely something new as it relates to finances and financial opportunity that can come through to you. But this is about you taking on and receiving the additional knowledge and skills that you need to make it successful. So again, it's about like, where is your mind? Where is your energy state? And getting yourself in that state where you do feel good enough to start taking action towards your goals. Okay, so give me some advice there. So we have clear, cancel, and release. Beautiful. That's amazing. So that's definitely, like I said, and I feel like your self-care practices I'm hearing are going to help with this. Going to help you to release those old negative thoughts, feelings, and belief patterns and belief systems. I don't know what a belief pattern is. I don't know why I said that, but you get what I'm saying, Pisces. All right. All right. Earth, spirit, stability. Yeah, so it's also about like, so yeah, we do see a little bit of chaotic energy here, but this is about you, again, getting back to what makes you feel good. And again, those self-care practices are what you can implement to start that process. Okay. So let's see. What else? What else do we have for Pisces? Okay. Yeah, so there's definitely also something specific as it relates to philosophies and how you can change those to get what you want. And that's what you're being guided to consider and to think about. So this is in addition to this emotional component that we're speaking to in your energetic levels. This is also about you strategizing and planning for the things that you desire and love. And I'm not saying like planning down to the detail. This is more about like visualization and really seeing what it is that you desire. Okay, so you want to be a social media influencer. Okay, what does that look like? How does that feel? What does that mean? Does that mean having 10 million followers, or does it mean like just having 10,000 that follow you faithfully and watch your videos and engage with you? So what does it look like to you? What does success look like to you? What does happiness, what does fulfillment look like to you as it relates to this? And that's what you're being guided to think about and to stay in that energy and vibration. So this is about dreaming and dreaming big, right? And not limiting yourself. Okay. So yeah, there's also like your desires regarding leadership, because this is something, there's specific dreams and goals, again, that you do have that are coming up here, and you're being guided to consider what truly are your desires. And I feel like there is this leadership component that's coming into that. And you may even need to speak up more and speak out more and put yourself out there more. Okay? So some of you aren't doing that at all. And you're being guided to do that, to go on that journey. So I'm definitely seeing the Fool card is being visualized. So you're definitely being guided to go on that journey and to know and to trust that the lessons that you learned along the way, the things that happen that you, not anyone else, but you are going to label as failure or a mistake, like those are just opportunities, and they're showing you more about who you are and more about what you want. Okay? So this is about really being specific about your visualizations regarding your dreams. Okay, so what else? What else? 2 more cards, please. Thank you. And thank you. All right. So, I'm going to speak to this in a second here. But, yeah, you're definitely being guided to move toward what you feel passionate about. And maybe it's the process of you actually just thinking about that. Okay, so I feel like you're on the defense here. So there's other things that you have going on. So I'm seeing it very clearly. It's like you have so many other, you have a lot of other contrast going on. A lot of other things that you're working through with other people and other influences coming in that are just like clouding up and mucking up everything and are just preventing you from moving towards what fulfills you and what's going to make you happy. Okay. Okay, so you're definitely being guided to move toward your abundance here. And so when you're ready, for some of you, this is about a significant shift or change in what you're doing here. And I feel like you know, so for those of you who this message is for, you know exactly what I'm talking about here. Okay? And it's about you being assertive and going for it and incorporating those leadership qualities that Aries have. And that's going to help you get to the money, get to whatever it is that you desire. Okay? So yeah, and also letting some cycles end. Even just the cycle of lack and feeling lack. And that's what we were speaking about as far as visualization goes. And what does it look like to have success for you? What does that look like and what does that feel like? So that's more of what you're being guided to focus on here. Okay. All right. Also remember that you are not alone. You have all your guides here. You have source here. You are source. So you can't be alone. Okay? And I'm also hearing to remind you that you have help and assistance available and ready to you at any time from your angels. It's just that you need to ask. All you need to do is just ask. Connect, pray, ask. And there's also a significance with the feather. So I would say to definitely look up the spiritual significance of feathers. So there's a message there for you as well. What else? Oh my goodness. All right, we have spirituality. Okay. All right. So I feel like that is tied to this message of the feather. But anyway, either way, you're definitely being guided to your spirituality and continuing to expand on that and continuing to grow in that area, because that's what's helping you to release these burdens. That's what's helping you to move on, to move away from things that don't fulfill you and to get into that energy and space where you're going to flip this around and actually start working and moving toward what fulfills you. Okay? Spirituality is going to help with that. And I'm also going to put in a link to watch a video on the master number 77. And it's going to be a short, so it's less than 60 seconds. But you can learn more about the master number 77. And I would also encourage you to look it up as well. So there's going to be a lot more messages there if you look it up. But okay, so what else do we have for our Pisces? What else? Okay, thank you. All right, yeah, balance. I love that, because that is what we are speaking to. You getting back into alignment with who you are, okay? So that you can focus on those desires and you can focus on being in the present moment and creating the energy that you desire in the present moment even, okay? So feel how you want to feel and allow yourself to balance. Oh my apologies. I thought I had this on mute, but let me mute my phone real quick. Yeah, allowing you to get back to balancing your emotional state and your emotions. Okay. Yeah, connect with your higher self, connect with source, connect with your guides for that assistance. And I feel like a lot of you are already in this space, So it's like keep doing what you're doing. Okay, and for others of you, it's about getting there. So just take whatever resonates. Okay. So there's also this request for you to continue to work on balancing the heart and the mind, because I feel like there may also be opportunities for you to assist someone financially, or to give to charity in some way, or to give to the community, or to just be of service to someone, even those that you love at this time. And you're being guarded in some way. So maybe explore why you're feeling guarded, why you feel you need to hold back, and exploring that in relation to what you're here to do, and to what your guides would lead you to do, and where they would guide you in the direction of doing, as far as just being a little more open, having a little more compassion and understanding, but definitely not doing anything that you don't feel comfortable with or that doesn't feel good to you. But again, recognize and know that you're always being called to a higher elevation, to a higher frequency. And the more that you raise that vibration and frequency, the more that you're opening yourself up, and the more unconditionally loving you are. So again, you'll have to balance that out with your guides and your higher self and source, based off of what feels good to do to you. Okay, so let's get a message here. So we have straddling worlds, wandering between realms. I love it, because that is showing your elevation and how close you are to stepping over into that higher frequency and higher vibration. Okay, so you've already done a lot of the work. And we know that the work never stops as long as you're in your human form here, because there's so many different perspectives and there's so much growth that you can always do. So not a bad thing at all. It's just that you're, with this particular chapter, you're kind of straddling in between, and it's time to engage and allow yourself to move to that next level. And I hear that you are hearing, and you know, and you're receiving messages on how you can do that. And it's just a matter of you being in the, in the emotional state where you're able to do that. Okay, so you'll do that when you are ready. Okay, so let's get a message. All right, so we have music. Listen carefully, for there may be a message in the music you hear. Music can lift your soul, rekindle memories, and charm fairies to your door. Okay, so yeah, that's definitely a self-care practice, music. And for some of you, you're musically inclined, like you can sing, you have a beautiful voice, or you play instruments, or just music is very significant to your life and how you handle and process your emotions, I'm seeing. So yeah, let it help you. Okay. So, what else? Okay. All right, so I also see you celebrating, which it's your birthday month, so that's not a surprise here. So yeah, there's some celebration with the community, friends, family, and again, the community here. So you could maybe be having a party or a little get-together or celebration, or you could be meeting everyone out to enjoy yourself and have a great time. So yeah, definitely enjoy yourself. I feel like that'll help with letting go of some of the energy that is not helpful. Okay, so give me like 2 more cards here. Give me 2 more cards. Okay. All right. Yeah, so you definitely have some financial blessings coming through to you. So this is also about what I'm hearing. Yeah, so for some of you, that there's a significant amount coming to you, or there's enough to you that you can put something aside for investments or for improving your financial foundation. So whatever way that aligns with you is what you're being guided to do. So this is like a very strong message of like, yeah, you know, you're going to receive, but it's really up to you how you nurture that and what you do with it. that's going to depend on how it works for you. Okay, so how your money is going to work for you. If you receive it and you just splurge and blow it, then yeah, it can't work for you that much. But if you receive it and you take a portion of that and you invest it, yeah, it can be working for you. So just again, however you see the situation fitting, and even like receiving it and saving some of it, that could work for you as well. So yeah, again, it's about just whatever resonates with you. So give me 2 more cards, 1 or 2 more cards, please. Thank you. All right. Yes, absolutely. So you have new opportunity here, new project, new job, new goals, new work. This could even be pregnancy for some of you. Yeah, there's definitely an opportunity to birth something new here. So it's really about you and what you feel guided to do and what you have the energy to do and what you feel comfortable to do. But if you are very much focused on achieving your dreams and goals and you want this to work, whatever this is, if you apply inspired action toward it, there's nothing that can stop you, and there's nothing you can't achieve and accomplish. Okay? So let's just close out, get you some final oracles. Ah, I love it. Expect miracles. That's what I'm saying. It's all over. It's written all over here. So many blessings available to you if you desire them. All right, so we have standing stones with the passage. Okay, so again, this is really truly about where you are and what you want to do. Because it's a path that's open wide for you. And it's just about, okay, the path is open. Now, where do we go from here? Okay, Pisces. So again, have a happy birthday. Those are the messages I have for you for this month. Please like, share, subscribe, and leave me a comment to let me know how it resonates. Thanks so much for watching. Take care, and we'll talk soon. Welcome, Aries. So, to start off, we're going to get just a couple cards to look at the astrological influence that you have going on this month. Let's see, give me 3 cards. 1 more card. Thank you. All right. Let's see what else. Okay. All right. So, yeah, there may be specific issues going on. So you may encounter a critical issue this month that is really going to force you to rise to the challenge and force you to apply some Aries characteristics. So this is you coming out here. So this is about you being authentically you. And I'm hearing that it may require like a little bit of assertiveness balanced with compassion and empathy and understanding. So both divine masculine and divine feminine qualities coming through in order for you to successfully resolve the issue or to identify constructive solutions. So it's like you raising to meet the challenge, raising your frequency, your vibration, all of that. Okay. So, okay. Just looking if there's anything else here. So give me some more information here. Okay, thank you. We just said there's this balance that's going to be needed this month for you to be successful, especially when you encounter contrast and when you encounter challenges. So we have it right here. So also, if you need assistance with creating some balance, really call on your self-care practices. So maybe when you are in that space where the more aggressive side is coming out, more assertive side, I'm going to say aggressive because assertive is different from aggressive, but like when the more aggressive side is coming out and when you feel those emotions bubbling up and it's difficult to control them, maybe calling on a self-care practice, even if it's just an affirmation, or you taking a step away and taking some deep breaths, do some breathing exercises, and then coming back to it when you feel like your emotions are in a more balanced state. Okay? So what else? What else? So I feel like you may also need to have, so there's some contrasts as it relates to finances and money. So if you have a partner and you share finances, like there may be this struggle or back and forth or some issues that come up as it relates to that, or you may just be experiencing some challenges as it relates to that. So you may need to come up with some different philosophies and strategies to come out on top. Okay, and this is all preparing you for more abundance that's coming through to you. So don't think, I'm hearing like some of you are thinking like, is this it? Is this all I'm going to be making? This ain't working. This is not going to work for me. But this is like, rest assured, there's more coming. There's more abundance available to you. This is training. This is showing you how to do more with less. So then when you have more, you know how to balance that out. You're not taking... you're not mismanaging your resources, basically, when you do have more. So this is showing you how to manage them now with less. Okay, so what else? Give me one more card. What else? Okay. All right. Okay, so yeah, definitely being called to those self-care practices. And there's also, with these situations, with these challenges that you may experience this month, there is also a lot more going on in the background that will reveal itself. Or if it doesn't, just know that there is a lot more going on in the background. And you can probably, based on the individual situation, figure out what's really going on. Like, you know what? Okay, it's probably actually this that's going on. That's what I'm feeling in my gut. That's what my intuition is telling me. So I'm going to go with that and understand that there's a larger, a higher perspective that I can take to be more objective here. Okay, so that you can resolve issues quickly and without damaging relationships. Okay. Yeah, let's get one more, and then we're going to get some oracles really quickly here, and then we're going to move on. Let's give me one more. Thank you. Okay. Okay, yeah. Just balance, and with these chapters, just recognize and know that this is just a chapter on your journey, so try not to get caught up in it and feel like there's no end in sight, because there absolutely is an end in sight. It's just an experience that you designed for yourself to learn more about who you are and to learn more about what is right for you and how you can come back into alignment. So trust that it's just an experience, and you're being guided to detach yourself from it a little more. Okay? To try to view things from a more objective viewpoint. Okay. All right, so we have surrender. Yes, really focus and pay attention to what you can let go, what is not serving you, what doesn't make sense to continue keeping on with and to continue promoting and fighting for. Like if it's not that important or it doesn't make sense, and you recognize and realize that in some cases, I'm not saying everybody, but in some cases it may be just about pride and feeling prideful, or feeling, allowing your ego to, really get out of control a little bit. So whatever it is, like, just surrender to the flow, to the process, let those things go. Recognize and realize where there are areas where you can detach yourself, and do that. So we have surround yourself with protective energy. Okay, so this is really your guides here helping you and wanting to guide you, wanting to give you messages. So I hear that they want you to connect with them so they can communicate and talk with you, because they are guiding gently, and you're not aware. Well, you're aware of that because you're a spiritual person, but just I feel like what I'm hearing is like they're gently guiding you, and with a lot of it you may not be seeing, but it's happening. But they want you to see it and be more aware of it and connect with them and recognize and acknowledge when you know you're being guided, because they have more messages for you that are only going to make things better. Okay? Okay, so let's see what else we have here. All right, so what about the desires regarding what Aries has? Okay, anything relating to that? Ah, communication. So you may receive some communication regarding some specific desires, dreams, goals that you have. Yeah, as it relates to your finances or resources. So yeah, so you may need to work through something and then it gets resolved and you get that communication that it has been resolved. And now things are more aligned. So I'm not necessarily seeing that everything's going in your favor. It's more that things have resolved themselves in the most constructive way possible. That's best for all parties and that's fair for all parties. So you are at that place and at that stage where you're like, okay, you know what? Like, I'm done. I'm done with the emotion of it. I just want to allow things to be, everybody to receive, and us to just move on. So yeah, you're going to come out of it in a place where it's like peaceful, and then you're able to really recognize and realize what is most important to you, and then focus your energy only on what's most important and what the priorities are to you, so that you can like hone and refine your path to success. Okay, so what else? Thank you. Yes, happy. Yeah, I told you. So this is all working out. And I'm going to actually say it now, because I said, like, even if you feel like you didn't get everything that was due to you, but like, yeah, in the end, even further down along the line, you're going to see how this worked out in your favor, actually. You're going to see, like, I'm hearing blessing in disguise, okay? So you have some blessings in disguise coming. So like I said, it may be, you might feel like it wasn't completely, totally fair, but you'll realize later on how much you did benefit and how much it was a blessing to you, okay? So whatever way what we're talking about here works out. Okay, give me one more card. Give me one more card, please. Okay, we'll take it because it looked like it wanted to come out. Okay, victory. See, I told you we have victory here. Victory. So there are going to be individuals that, and like I said, I feel like this might not be right away, but in the end, there are people that are going to be a little salty. They're going to be like, oh, okay, well, yeah, I didn't realize it was going to be like that. So just for instance, if you are dissolving a partnership with someone and there's this dissolution of the business, separation of property, you know, you have to make some concessions there in the end. It may be that, you know, whatever a part of the business or whatever equipment, you know, if you're giving it over to them or something, like they may recognize and realize like, oh shit, Aries really had a lot to do with this. Like, yeah, I didn't realize it was this much work. I didn't realize that they were so valuable to this process and to this business. So yeah, like everybody's going to experience the right lessons for them, and you can rest assured on that. And again, yours are going to come in the form of the lessons that you're taking from the experience, and then the blessings that you're going to receive from it. Okay, so let's get some messages here. All right, intentionality. Okay, I love this because we spoke about this. Here is your confirmation here of like, okay, let everything be what it is, and then focus on only your priorities and only on what's most important to you. Okay, and then we have wisdom. Have you ever been told that you're wise beyond your years? Now is the time to call upon your inner fairy wisdom to help you with the challenge. Okay, so yeah, this is more information, more communication from your guides that they are here and they are ready and willing to help you. And they want to connect with you more and give you those downloads directly. That's what I'm hearing. Like, yeah, we're sending signs, we're showing them this, we're gently guiding, but we want to be able to connect and communicate and send them messages right down, and Aries receive them. Okay. All right, so let's see what else we have. So what else do we have for our Aries this month? What else? So give me a couple cards, thank you. All right. Okay, so yeah, this is also an opportunity for you to close out some chapters and cycles and allow new chapters and new cycles to begin. So this is about really receiving what is fair and just, and we spoke to that at length here. And then you allowing everything to dissipate and start focusing on what's most important and your new goals and your new dreams and your new desires. That's what you're being guided to do here. Okay, so there's definitely soul family that can be of support to you, your immediate family, depending on relationships. Yeah, doesn't matter. So whatever it is, whoever it is, you will know who this is. So it may be someone like a best friend that you've had from childhood, or again, just someone from that you've known previously, or someone from childhood that you're reconnecting with, that you recognize and realize like, oh, this person actually is I like this person. You know, they may become your soul family, or you may recognize that now. But yeah, and there could be other soul family that come through and be of support to you at this time as well. So yeah, you're receiving blessings. There's blessings here. There's blessings everywhere that I'm seeing that are coming to you. Okay. All right. So we also have Queen of Wands. So yeah, what you're being guided to, what you feel passionate about. And for some of you, this is love. This is related to love and you being more committed to your partner and to the relationship. And others of you, this is just about what you feel passionate about and what you want to work on, what you feel that inspired action to do as it relates to achieving your goals this month. Okay, so just take it however it resonates. Okay. Give me one more. Yeah, so you're moving into a space as you're resolving these items that are coming up, this contrast that you're having. It's allowing you to be more financially stable and more financially sound. And again, we've spoke at length that like, yeah, it may take a little bit of time. It may not be right away. But yeah, in the end, you're going to win because you always do. Because that's who you are. Okay? And you're even going to be in that place where you are able to be of support and service to others. Okay, so if you're there, you're being guided to do it now. So how can you help in the community? Who can you help? How can you help? And if you're not quite there yet, then you will be. Okay. All right. Yeah, so we have more of that, you setting that financial foundation, you being able to be of help and support to others. So I feel like that's where you're being guided throughout all of this, and you're being set up so that you can better do that in the future. Okay. All right. I love that. We have divine timing. Yes, I feel like that is so appropriate for what we're speaking about here, because like I said, it may not be clearly evident. It may even look like, oh shit, well, you know, if we are separating out the business, they're going to take this large portion, or this is going to be very lucrative and they're going to have this and I'm only going to have this. But then you're going to find out in time, like, oh, actually, like, yeah, this is why. And I'm very glad that it worked out this way. So just trust in divine timing. Okay, and then I believe we have 1111 there, it looks like, really small. So I would look that up as an angel number, because there are going to be some messages for you. Okay, and then what else? All right, we have knowledge. Okay, all right, yeah. So I feel like this is definitely not only the knowledge and knowing of who you are and trusting in the universe and trusting in you receiving your blessings in abundance in divine timing, but this is also about your knowledge of your finances and resources, and you being called to step up in that area and to do more and be more as you feel inspired to do. Okay, so this is what, from your perspective, you feel like you need to do and what you can do to improve them. Okay, so what else? All right, so this is also about you working on some vices, okay? So know that when you cut those out, that is also you allowing things, better things to come to you more quickly. So it's like, and this doesn't have to be like really, really negative things. It can also be things that are just distracting to you. Like if you know you're supposed to be researching, you've assigned a deadline for yourself to research these things on a business that you're interested in or industry that you're interested in, and then you go and just get on the phone. You're like, well, I know I wanted to do 6 hours of research this week, and it's already the end of the week, and you know, I just want to be on the phone. So yeah, this is about you taking out those distractions and being more focused on your goals, and you're going to achieve your goals much, much, much faster as soon as you cut out those distractions. Okay. So then we also have the Queen of Cups here. Yeah, there's also an opportunity for you to lead with your heart. What do you feel in your heart? What does it feel good to do? Okay, because probably going back to that example, it feels good in your heart to do that research and to focus on your goals and your dreams and to carve out that time to ensure that you're making progress toward your desires. Okay, so go with what feels good. Okay, and then if it feels good not to do that, then maybe that's not what you truly desire, or maybe you're not ready for it. So either way, it's up to you, and this is your journey, your decisions. You have free will, and you have to do what feels good to you. Okay, so let's see what else. Give me one more card. 1 or 2 more cards, please. Okay, all right, yeah, okay. All right, so you are also being guided to be appreciative of everything that you have and everything that you've accomplished. So I see you in some cases, some of you just even being bored. So this is about like, yeah, really. So what you've accomplished is going to help you get what you desire. So looking at what you've accomplished in a different way and being very proud of it, and looking at how you can leverage it to get what you want and what you desire, or how you can reconstruct it, reorganize it, reevaluate it. What can you get out of it that's going to help you, achieve your goals? Basically is what I'm trying to say. So it's like you already have a lot of knowledge and wisdom and power even. And now it's about applying that and showing the right level of assertiveness, showing the right level of focus. So yeah, using the talents and gifts and skills and abilities that you have to create what it is that you want, as opposed to just allowing yourself to be distracted or to feel in a lower vibration, like boredom, envy, shame, like all of just any lower vibrational type of energy really is basically what this is saying. Like, you know, work on getting out of that energy and getting into an energy where you're leading from your heart and you're starting to work and do those actions that you feel inspired to do, so you can achieve and you can receive. Okay, so let's see. We have follow the voice of your soul. That is what it is. And that is what we're saying here. Like, do what feels good to you. Okay? Because you know what is best for you and what is right for you. And you're being guided to do it. So we have spiritual partnership. So we spoke about the soul family that's coming through and coming into you. Okay? So I feel like there's also some spiritual significance here. We have 2 and 7 equaling 9. So I feel like there's sort of this completion of a particular chapter, and that soul family coming in to help you to recognize that you have completed a chapter and supporting you on your new chapter. Okay. All right, Aries, so those are the messages I have for you. Please like, share, subscribe, and leave me a comment to let me know how this resonates. Thanks so much for watching. Take care, and we'll talk soon. Hey, Taurus, welcome. So let's see what you're going to have going on for March. We're going to start with the astrological components. And I am actually going to get houses, signs, and planets here to get a little more detailed in the information that we can discuss here. So planets, what planets do we have? All right, so we have Neptune in Gemini in the 2nd house. Okay. Yeah, so I'm hearing immediately that it is time to be more innovative and to take a more innovative approach to your wanting, your desire to be financially free and to have a greater financial foundation and to build your legacy. So it's time to start thinking out of the box as that's concerned. So you may even need to show like a completely different side of yourself and do something that you have never done before, or that you're not used to doing, or that you may feel uncomfortable with doing. Okay, and from a positive perspective, like for instance, if you are not necessarily comfortable with doing live streams, so you may need to step outside of the box and try it and just see what it's like and see if you like it. And if you've done it and you weren't as comfortable, maybe it's time to think on that and to identify things that would help you be more comfortable with that. Like for instance, if you're prepared or you have an agenda, if you do research first, or you're just very focused even in the information that you share. So yeah, whatever you can do to make yourself feel more comfortable, allow yourself to step out of that box, to expand your consciousness and try new things, and it's going to work out for you. And it's actually also going to inspire others to do the same. So you're not even going to realize the impact that you're going to have by just trying it out. And I'm seeing the Fool card completely, because it's like you're going on this new journey. You're opening up a new chapter. But that'll happen as you feel comfortable and as you feel prepared and as you take those steps. So it's not going to happen unless you actually take the steps and inspired action to do it, to step out of your comfort zone. Okay, so dream. You're also being guided to dream about this, to have and hold that vision of those positive outcomes that you desire. Okay, because it's like the universe is asking. I feel like the universe is a little cloudy at the moment, not quite sure where you're going or what it is that you want. So that visualization is going to help show the universe, like, here's what I'm talking about. When I say I want more resources, this is what that looks like to me. This is what that feels like to me. So you're giving that information to the universe, and then you're also, from your perspective, going to then stay in that energy of what it feels like to already have those desires met and be living in those desires. And you're going to stay in that energy as well. So the universe knows, and it's bringing those things to you, and you're able to connect with them because you're then on that frequency. Okay, so let's see. Anything else? Yeah, and this is directly tied to building your finances and doing the things that you love and making money from the things that you love, as opposed to like being forced into a 9-to-5 or some work that you don't enjoy and that doesn't fulfill you. So this is about getting back to who you authentically are and what you came here to do. Okay. All right, so let's see what else. Oh, so there's also, and I think I said this, but there's also, you're inspiring others also just with your dreams. So you may be like speaking in some ways and talking about some things that you're desiring and wanting, and that is actually very inspirational to others, and you're not even realizing how inspirational it is to others. But yeah, this is your confirmation that it is inspiring others to do what they feel guided to do and what they feel is, you know, living their life purpose. All right, so there's some work here involved with you achieving your goals, and it's inspired work. It's you doing more of what you love so that you can receive abundance, and those doors start to open and those opportunities start to open up wide. Because it's like if you don't do anything at all, you will miss those opportunities that come to you. But as you start doing things and as you start getting more comfortable with doing the things that take you outside of your box and that expand your horizon, it expands your reach to people and starts to connect you with more and more individuals that are like-minded and support you and what you do. It's all of these blessings coming through and coming in, because those are blessings in and of itself, to connect with like-minded individuals and for them to support your work. But there's more to come. And again, you're doing these things, you're stepping outside of your box to learn. And you're getting stronger and stronger and strengthening your skills and your gifts and talents. And more blessings are coming and coming and coming. So yeah, this is a win-win here, Taurus. It's just about you having that confidence and courage and bravery to step into that role. Okay. So what else? What else for Taurus? Okay. So you're absolutely being guided to lead with your heart. Where is your heart taking you, Taurus? Because that's what's going to take you to happiness. So trust, believe, have hope, and have faith. Your heart, this represents the heart and leading and guiding using the heart center. And this is leading us right to happiness and fulfillment. And I feel like for some of you, this is related to relationships. For many of you, though, I am hearing that this is more related to second house aspects, like your possessions, finances, things of that nature. So just take it how it resonates. Okay. All right. So let's get you some oracles here. So we have trust and thrive. I love that. We just said that. We just said that you trusting yourself, you taking yourself outside of that little comfort zone and that box is what is leading to your victory. Okay. So here is your confirmation that you can trust that and know that. And you may also want to look up the spiritual significance of a stag. Okay. All right. What else? All right. So we have Grace. Wise woman of the grove. So this is you, and you're being guided to connect with your ancestors. So there's like some ancestral wisdom that is available to you, especially with those of you who are looking at and exploring and sharing more of your esoteric gifts. Yeah, so there's some sort of ancestry connection with that, and they have so much to offer you, and they have even gifts that they want to give to you. So these are like heightened, enhanced, elevated abilities and gifts that they want to bestow upon you. So it's like, yeah, we're waiting for you to connect. All right, so I'm always promoting those self-care practices, your meditation, all right, your journaling. Yeah, whatever those practices are for you, like just the creativity aspect and component. If you like to draw, if you like to write, if you enjoy journaling, writing a book, painting, sculpting, whatever it is, like you getting into that creative flow is also connecting with source and with your higher self, and allowing your higher self and source to flow through you through your creative efforts and endeavors. Okay. All right, what else? What else for Taurus? What else? Okay, so yeah, you may also find that I don't necessarily feel like it's a sacrifice, but I do feel like you may need to put in some inspired action and effort and work toward the things that you believe in. Okay, so this is about what you value and what is most important to you, and having the courage to make adjustments so that you're living more as your life purpose, or you're living your life purpose even stronger. I don't know how I want to say that, but you get what I'm trying to say here. All right, yeah, so you may even have to like make decisions here on what you're going to focus on, what is going to be the priority for you for this month. Okay, so some of you may be deciding between like, okay, do I maybe find a second job or stay in the matrix, the 9 to 5, or do I want to start working on my side hustle? Do I want to start working on my gifts and talents and putting that time into that? So it's really going to be up to you. But of course, I'm always going to promote working on your creativity and those abilities that you do have, and sharing that with the world. Okay, so yeah, so this is also about you learning and growing as well. So yeah, okay, so yeah, I'm hearing like, no, this isn't necessarily a decision for Taurus. This is what we're recommending. This is what we're asking Taurus to do, is to focus on those gifts and talents and abilities that, you feel may not be up to whose standard? Because all that matters is you and what you think and feel. So this is about you letting go of those negative thought patterns and beliefs that you have about your skills, and you feeling like maybe you don't have enough knowledge or skills or wisdom. And this is about you letting go of all of that, because if you continue to think that, then it will always be, right? But your guides want you to know that you are absolutely ready, and at this point, just do it. That's what I'm hearing. That is your message. Like, no, stop. We're not going to talk about negativity. We're not going to talk about you feeling like you're not ready, because you are absolutely ready. All we want to talk about is you doing it. What steps are you going to take to do what you love this month? And you can answer that down in the comments for me if you want to, but that is really a question for you to ponder and to consider. Okay? Because there are going to be learning lessons. There are going to be opportunities for growth along the way, and that's a part of the process, and that's what you designed. Okay? So don't run from that. Don't fear that. You want that because it's showing you more about who you are, and it's allowing you to grow. Okay. So give me one more card. Give me one more. What else? Thank you. All right. Yeah, so I definitely feel like for you, there's definitely more. There's more, there may even be like more options that you're not necessarily paying attention to. So you may be like just focusing on one thing and one way to do something, but there's definitely other options. It may take you meditating or doing your self-care practices for it to download to you, but there's definitely more options, and there's more that you can do to achieve your desires. Okay, and that will become revealed to you over time, but it's about you kind of staying connected with source and staying in the space where you are running things through your heart center and your heart chakra and making decisions based on that, and also listening to your intuition as well. Okay, but yeah, you're definitely going to uncover some new things, some new ideas. Okay. Okay, so let's see, what message do we have? Meditation and stillness. I love that. I love that, because we just said that. We just said that that is where your messages are going to come through. And we also have the master number 11. So I will put a link to a video. It's going to be a short, so it's going to be less than 60 seconds, that will help you understand the master number 11. Or you can Google it as well, get some more information. All right, so we have 6 with love. All right, so again, you're being guided to what it is you love. Okay. And I feel like this is very specific. You know it already, and you know that you are fully capable of achieving it. Whatever these desires are, these gifts and talents, you know that you can be financially free by utilizing them and sharing them with the world. And again, doing what you love. And you're being gently nudged in the direction of doing what you love. Okay? So what else for Taurus? What else? Okay. I love it, because this is confirming for me that you are going to walk toward what is fulfilling to you. So you are going to make those moves if you have not already. I love that. I love that, because this is that confirmation, because I'm always putting it out there, but you don't really know what happens. But this is confirming for me that you will take those steps and take that inspired action. Okay, so you do what feels comfortable to you, but you are making that move. Okay, yeah, so this is also about you letting go of just previous situations that have happened that haven't been fair, where you did get the short end of the stick, where you were unfairly judged and treated, and you did lose out on certain things or money or aspects. Like, yeah, there was a loss there, but this is about you recognizing what gifts you do have and how talented you are and who you are, and then walking towards what makes you feel fulfilled and complete. Okay, so I love this. Yeah, and this is a really critical moment for you to implement some self-care practices and to continue doing your self-care practices. So if you have none, just think in terms of what you love to do, what makes you feel good, what makes you feel happy, what makes you feel relaxed. Okay? And do more of that. So, you know, I've given this example many times, but even if it's just going to bed a little earlier and getting more sleep, that is a self-care practice. Okay? So this is about really doing the things that you love to do. And I'm always going to promote meditation and connecting with your guides and your higher self and your angels, all of that. So you can absolutely do that, because that is here. Reflection. Okay, so definitely promoting that. And then also, again, any of those other things that you love to do, journaling, writing, painting, even exercising and incorporating more health and wellness into your routine. Okay. So yeah, allow yourself to rest this month and allow yourself to do more self-care practices, but also take inspired action. Because this is not the time to say like, oh, well, you know, I really want to be a famous painter, but I'm not really going to focus on that this month. No, you're being guided to actually focus on that and to buy the painting materials or to look up painters or to, you know, get some idea of the style that you want to do and how, you know, like even do the visualization. So look up guided visualization, meditations, or just do it on your own. Okay. So I got off track a little bit there, but basically this is about you keeping the vision as far as what you love to do and doing more of it. Okay. Okay, so let's see. Let's get a couple more cards here. What else? What else for Taurus? What else? Thank you. Okay. All right. So funny because this is like loyalty, passion for your desires. And this could be related to the home environment and you having support within that environment, excuse me, to move towards your goals. But either way, be loyal to what you love is the message that I'm hearing and asked to share with you. So what is it that you love? And that's what we're going to do more of and start to focus on more. Okay, so yeah, there's definitely a different approach. So even if you feel like you have been focusing on it, there are adjustments that you can make to make it more prominent and to make it more successful. Because you have so many blessings coming to you, and we know this is resulting in happiness here because we see the sun here. So you definitely are going to experience success. It's just a matter of getting you there, getting you on that frequency and that vibration. And right now I'm hearing that there is another way. There are different options. So again, think outside the box. Okay. Okay. Yeah, and so there's also this message of not focusing on any negative aspects or components that come out, as well as not comparing yourself to others and where they're at and what they're doing. Okay, so those are two very, very, very important messages that you're asked to really consider this month, right? So when you start to get in that space of where you're like, oh, well, you know, this person has this many supporters or this person has this many sales, like, yeah, that you're getting into the wrong type of energy, and you're being asked to recognize that immediately and stop it and get back focused on you and what you're here to do and what makes you happy, and you doing more of what it is that can get you in that space of where you're feeling more financially free and you have that really, really strong financial foundation. Okay. All right. So we have set your sights higher. So that is a wonderful message. And I feel like that really aligns because this is like getting out of that energy of comparison and, you know, well, you know, this person only has this many and, you know, I feel like I'm here based on that person, so I don't feel like I can get more than this. Like, no. There's no limit to what you can achieve and to the abundance that's available to you. There's no limit. It's only you setting the limits. Okay, so that's what you're being asked to remember, recognize, and realize. Okay, so what else do we have? The authentic self. Yes. Okay, so you're being asked to be completely honest with yourself here as well. So who are you? What did you come here to do? And I'm hearing like your ancestors connecting with you and giving you downloads and sharing information is helping you to uncover more of your authentic self. So that's going to help there. We also have magical blessings. Whatever you're going through, you're being assisted by magical fairy blessings. The fairies say you can bless others too. Wonderful. And as a reminder, your guides are always available to you. Your angels are always available to you. As far as the angels, all you need to do is ask. They will interfere only when absolutely necessary, if they don't have your explicit request or permission. But if you want support from them at any time, just ask, and they're right there supporting and helping. So we also have acceptance. So I feel like this is you accepting who you authentically are and taking off the mask, because you know that you don't need to hide anymore. You don't need to feel like you're not ready anymore. You're just being who you are and putting that and sharing that with the world. So you already are. So there's no way you're not ready, because you already are. And then we have music. Okay, so is there some way that music can assist you? And I feel like I'm seeing you like getting into your creative zone using music. Or music may be your creative outlet. Whatever it is, just consider how music can be of service to you this month and support you this month. Okay, Taurus. All right, those are the messages I have for you. Please like, share, subscribe, and leave me a comment to let me know how this resonates. Thanks so much for watching. Take care, and we'll talk soon. Hey, Geminis, welcome. So, to start, we're going to look at the astrological influences. Excuse me. So I'm actually going to just pick, because I want to make sure I get a planet, a house, and a sign here. So we have planet, sign, and then we also want to look at house here. Okay. All right, so what planet do we have? All right, we have Pluto. Okay. In the 12th house in Libra. Okay. All right, so I feel like you are working on your balance with nature, right? Balancing between like the material things and worlds versus just the yeah, so this is like you naturally always balancing and adapting as a Gemini does, but I feel like your focus is wanting to be a little more balanced with your spiritual side and your grounding side and grounding to the earth and nature versus just your I don't want to say like your love of material things, but just like existing in the world with the material things, like enjoying yourself with technology and just other things. Okay. All right. So yeah, you may also be looking at, I feel like for some of you, this is about your spiritual self and your spiritual growth and evolution, and you wanting to advance that and incorporating more techniques in that are grounding you with the earth, but also exploring those upper chakras and your connection with source and your connection with your higher self and guides. So again, with the like staying grounded, but also exploring and dreaming. Okay. All right, so what else? All right, so I feel like you are also in this place where you, okay, so for some of you, there is something you are hiding as it relates to relationships. Yeah, there is. All right, so that is probably a very specific message for someone. So yeah, as it relates to that, now I'm gonna have to pull the cards out and see, like, what message do you have for that? Let me see. Okay. All right, so for you, it's about like deciding if you want to allow that to grow and expand, or if you want to keep that as a secret or even cut it off. Okay, so understand and know that if you go on that new journey, like, you're still going to have lessons that you're going to be learning. So I feel like some of you may think that the grass is greener on the other side, but it's really truly not, because you're still going to have experiences and lessons that you're learning. So just realistically think of things. And by that, I mean saying, like, don't think that, like, you know, going with this particular person is going to mean that everything is going to be happy all the time, or that it's going to be so much better, so much different than the experience that you're already having. And so, yeah, it may be a new adventure. It may be something that's better from your perspective and that you want. And that, if that is the case, absolutely all for it. However, just recognize and realize that there is still going to be lessons that are learned as a part of that. So just don't think that it's just going to be like completely better all the time, I guess is what I want to say. I don't know if I'm saying that the best way, but again, I feel like, yeah, just don't think that it's going to be like this fairy tale type of thing where you don't have any issues or anything that you need to work through, basically. Okay, so that was a little side message for someone, but getting back to the collective, yeah, are there ways that you can support others this month? So you're being guided toward philanthropy, toward assisting and supporting your community and your family. So in whatever way that you can do that and still keep, I'm hearing that, you know, there's things that you can do, there's ways that you can help, but there's also a need for you to keep it balanced. Like, don't overdo it with your charity. Do what you feel good doing, and do what you can financially, emotionally, physically do, okay? So just don't overexert yourself or overextend yourself with that, because we know your heart is coming from a very generous, loving, unconditionally loving place, but you also don't want to put yourself in a position where, you know, it's not good, or you're like, well, damn, I gave a little too much there. Okay. All right. So why is the wheel in reverse, please? Thank you. All right. Okay, so there may also be something that you're trying to end, but it's actually something that may be beneficial to keep, right? So maybe about just exploring ways that you can adjust it to fit your needs and to fit your lifestyle and to fit your desires, okay? So I'm hearing for some of you, this is about you deciding like what you truly want, and then having those conversations and talking through that. So if this is relationship wise, you know, talking through that with your partner. And I feel like you're going to be pleasantly surprised, because this is leading you to something that is victorious, right? So sunshine after the rain, after the difficulty. And then for others of you, if this is not specific to relationships, this is just about you deciding like what's important and what you want to work on, and keeping the faith in that and keeping your dreams alive, okay? So also you're being guided to dream here. So what do you want? Okay? Because it's all open to you. What else? Thank you. Okay. Yeah. So also you are likely going to need to decide on some sort of plan or direction that you want to go in. And I feel like this is you thinking things through and then deciding, and just recognize and realize, again, you are being guided to completely think outside the box, to dream big, to allow your dreams to come through and come in. Visualize it, meditate on it, just your wildest dreams, like just something you think could never happen in a million years. Think it, dream it. It is possible. Anything is possible. And with the plan here, you may also consider traveling or relocating, or just thinking in terms of how you can reach more individuals, like across the globe, right? So you should think internationally, not locally. Okay? So again, with the dreaming big, there are no limits. Okay? So, give me one more. Thank you. All right, so what are you passionate about? So this is speaking directly to your passions and what you're loyal to. So commit to what you're passionate about. Okay? And also know that you will be successful if you take calculated risks. Okay? So, meaning something that's been well researched, well thought out. You've considered the pros and cons. You consider what could go wrong and how you will adjust that. You have your mitigation plans and strategies in place. So yeah, definitely things that you've really thought through well, and you feel like it is an amazing opportunity, then take the risks. So definitely just, these are calculated risks that we're talking about here. All right, so we have manifestation. I love that. So we are always manifesting, always. However, let's see. Let me see what this is first. So we have inspiration. Be prepared. You'll soon receive a visit from the fairy of inspiration. Come dusk or dawn, she can call at any time. Yeah, so I feel like this is a specific message as it relates to, like, what do you want to achieve? What do you want to see? What are your desires? What do you feel passionate about? So it's time to start thinking and dreaming big about those things, because we know we manifest every second of every day. We're already doing that, so it's not like, you know, taking a moment out to specifically focus on that. You're already doing that, right? But this is about, what do you want? What are your dreams? Now do it specific to the dreams that you have, and stay in that energy so that you can reach that frequency and vibration where those things open up to you. Okay? Okay, what else do we have for Gemini? All right, so you are being guided to speak your truth, and there may also be things that you're realizing and recognizing aren't good for you, or aren't helping you on your path, and you're deciding to cut those things out. Okay, so definitely cut out anything that's no longer serving you. There may be also other options with that as well. So there may be options and time for you to balance that as well. So we also have Libra here, and the swords here. That can also mean balancing things out. Okay, so that may also be an option to you. So this is about definitely just thinking outside the box. If you want to keep the two and they're both a priority to you, you can do that. It's just about creating balance. So now consider where and how you can create balance and still do both of the things that you love. Okay. Also rely on your strength and courage and bravery, because you are going to need to call on that this month. All right. So it's about like taking that chance for some of you, I'm hearing. This is you starting that process of what's important to you and working on it and taking inspired action. So just keep that courage, keep the commitment, keep the faith, and go for it. Oh, let me get one more. Thank you. So that's the King of Swords here. It is in reverse. So let me ask and just get clarification on why is that King of Swords in reverse. Okay. All right. So I feel like for some of you, it can be positive, and you definitely have the opportunity to have a positive outcome. There may be some things that need to get left behind though. Okay. So this is showing me that there may be a couple things or one thing that may be distracting you in some way from moving forward or accomplishing your goals or focusing on your dreams and desires, or even identifying your dreams and desires. So there may be something that's getting in the way of that, and it's being called out here. So only you know what that is, but if this is something that resonates with you, it is time to address that, to cut it out, to stop defining it, to stop giving it power over you. Because what awaits when you do is pure victory, success, contentment, happiness, celebration, fulfillment. That is all waiting for you when you let go. Okay. So let the things go that don't help you. Okay. Let's see. All right, so we have embrace the energy of peace. I love that. So I'm going to call out the self-care practices here because I feel like that'll help you get to a more peaceful state, implementing and incorporating those self-care practices. And even if it's just like I've been giving this example, like just getting more sleep, that is absolutely a self-care practice that can make you feel really good and refreshed and feel replenished. So yeah, whatever those practices are, incorporate them more into this process. And it could even be a process of you doing that and then relaxing and thinking and dreaming and visualizing. So yeah, put it together however it fits and however it's right for you. What else? Right, we have transmutation. Yeah, so I feel like, so there's some major transformation. It's sort of like an adjustment. I see you maybe, I don't want to say like changing who you are, but like evolving, transforming into what you desire to be and what you want and how you see yourself on this higher frequency and vibration. I see you transforming yourself and doing the work that's allowing you to be there. So that's really implementing those thoughts and feelings of what it feels like to be there, what it looks like to be there, and staying in that vibration to keep your frequency high so that that can open up to you and connect with you. So I see you doing that. So that is wonderful. I love to see that here. All right, so let me just get this as well. We have moderation. Yeah, so we're putting that like right next to the devil here. So maybe there's even certain things that you like to do that are distracting, but there may be an opportunity for you to just do them in moderation, to cut down on them while you can focus on your dreams and your goals. Okay, so it doesn't necessarily, and we spoke to that already. So it doesn't necessarily mean that, okay, I was looking for, oh, no, we may not have spoke to that. That might have been a different reading, but either way, still moderation, balance. There is definitely opportunity here, what I'm seeing and hearing, for you to create that balance where you can still, enjoy yourself and do things, but also focus on your goals and make progress on your goals. Okay. So what else do we have for our Geminis? What else for Geminis? Okay. All right. So I see you masterfully handling your emotions this month. So that's wonderful. What else? Thank you. All right. Okay. So I feel like some of you are taking those steps toward what's fulfilling and just letting go of those vices or the negativity, getting out of that stagnant energy or away from those individuals that don't have your best interest in mind. Some of you are walking away from that. Some of you are taking the steps to move in a more positive direction, where others of you may struggle a little bit, or you may only take a step or two here. So you're not quite ready to do that yet, and that's okay, because everyone's on their own journey and you will do it when you're ready. But for those of you that are walking away, yeah, that's where things will happen for you more quickly, because you are in a different state. You are raising your frequency and vibration. So that's really the difference of where you want to be and then taking the steps toward it. Okay. So yeah, I feel like there's some training, growth, development here involved with this process, and that's not necessarily anything, you know, revolutionary to think, because, you know, we can see that clearly when you are implementing new ideas, you're working on new things. Obviously there's a little bit of training and learning involved with that, but it is coming up here and showing as something that will be happening. So just know and accept and open yourself up to learning and growing and having those moments where you may what you would identify as a failure or a mishap or a mistake, like that may happen, but that's a part of the process, and that's a part of you growing and learning and evolving and changing and transforming. Okay, so definitely I'm hearing to call that out here, like, and don't get discouraged by that, because that is a part of the process, and those are just lessons that you designed for yourself to learn more about you and to allow you to step into alignment in your authentic self. Okay? So, give me one more card, please. Give me one more. Thank you. Love it. So we have the King and Queen energy here. So you can absolutely do this, and we know that it's going to be successful. It's just a matter of you like putting in that inspired action toward it. So I also feel like for you, this is going to be a lucrative month as it relates to finances. So you have some blessings coming to you in that respect. So you may have money coming to you, or promotion, or more clients, a new job that's going to allow you to be more financially stable and to build on your financial legacy and foundation. Okay. All right, so let's get some final messages here. So we have adaptability. Well, this is you, Gemini, already. You know how to adapt. You know how to be flexible. You know how to go with the flow and adjust accordingly. So this is you being guided to do more and be more of who you are naturally. Okay. What else? We have inner child healing. That's a beautiful card. And I feel like this is calling out those self-care practices that are going to help you to align with who you are, and that help with this process and this healing. So you can actually do things like journals, you can find meditations. So in whatever way is best for you, this is something that you can focus on. But I also feel like you continuing to do your self-care practices is going to help with this as well. Okay. We have new beginnings. This fairy godmother heralds the joyous news of a new baby or the birth of a cherished idea. Protect and nurture your ideas as you would a baby. All right. So definitely the baby here, because we have baby here, baby here. So absolutely, definitely that is possible. So if you're open to that. Know that it is possible. All right. And again, this does speak to, this could be a new idea as well. All right, so let me get some more here. So we have happiness. I love it. I love it. Just focus on you and what makes you happy this month. I'm really going to leave it there, because this is about allowing that inner child to come out and to play and to be creative and to do the inspired action on what you love. And that is going to contribute to your happiness. All right, and that is going to open doors to new beginnings, new abundance, and new blessings coming through to you. All right, Gemini. So those are the messages I have for you. Please like, share, subscribe, and leave me a comment to let me know how this resonates. Thank you so much for watching. Take care, and we'll talk soon. Hey, Cancers, welcome. So we are going to start with some astrological influences, and I'm actually going to just pick, because I want to get one card for the house, for the planet, and for the sign. So you have planets here, and then let's get signs. Signs, okay. So let's see what we have here. For the planet, let's do that first. We have North Node, okay. All right, and then in Gemini, in the 3rd house. Okay. All right, so North Node in the 3rd house in Gemini. Okay. All right, so this is very clear, having faith in your ideas, what you know and trust to be true. Okay, so I feel like there may be an opportunity here for you to shift into alignment as far as what your life purpose is and what you feel that you're being guided to do. So some of you may already feel like you're living your life purpose, and that is wonderful. So there may be this opportunity for you to communicate more freely about it, to share it more with the world. So there's definitely some growth that can still happen there if you feel like you're already living your life purpose. But otherwise, this is about you trusting in who you are and what you came here to do. And in some cases, some of you may not know, but continuing to explore that. And for those of you who do know, actually taking inspired action and taking the steps toward that. Okay. So what else here? Okay. Let's get a little bit of tarot here. So what messages do you have? Thank you. Yeah, because it's like this new opportunity, new project, new job, whatever this is that's new coming through for you. It is going to take some getting additional knowledge and wisdom and training and having experiences and learning lessons. But that's a part of the plan. That's a part of the program that you designed for yourself. Okay. And I do feel like you will be managing your emotions constructively this month. So we're calling in emotional intelligence here. But I feel like you have a good handle on that with the King of Cups coming out. Okay. So there's also this message about being emotionally balanced so that you can continue working on your projects and your ideas and your gifts and talents. So for some of you who don't feel as emotionally balanced, getting more balance from an emotional standpoint is what's going to help you to be successful here and to help you to make progress and start to get some things done here. Okay. So what else? Thank you. Okay, yeah. This is all leading to victory, success, celebration, fulfillment, happiness. This is all leading toward that. We just need for you to start taking inspired steps and taking inspired action. And if you are doing that, there's more. There's more that you can do, and there's more that you can experience. There's more that you can learn. and there's more abundance, there's more blessings that are available to you. And it's about, again, you opening yourself up to that. Okay. Let's see. What message? All right, we have trust in the unknown. Okay, so I feel like the eagle, the spiritual significance of that may be important to some of you. So you may want to look that up. What else? So we have compassion with 99 or 99. All right, so first and foremost, 99 is the master number, and I am going to put a link in the description for you to watch a short on the master number 99. You can also Google it as well to get some insight on that, but then also just calling on that compassion is what you're being guided to do for this month. Okay. All right, so what else for Gemini? So there's also this message here of being very much focused on the present moment and what you desire in the present moment and what your emotional state is in the present moment, as opposed to either thinking about the past or past situations, or thinking about what others are thinking about you, or comparing yourself to others. So it's like, get that internal dialogue to a more positive space and to one that's aligned with you knowing and trusting who you are and being your authentic self. So what would your authentic self tell you? It would not tell you that you're not good enough. It would not tell you that you're not smart enough. It would not tell you that you don't have enough knowledge and skills. It would not tell you those things. It would tell you the exact, complete opposite of those things. And that would inspire you to take that inspired action, to put yourself out there and share your gifts and talents and the beauty of everything that you are with the world. Okay? All right, so what other messages do we have for our Cancers? What else? Okay. Yeah, so there's definitely more messages for you. So you're being guided toward those self-care practices where you are connecting with your intuition and with source and with your guides, and you're receiving those downloads and messages. So there's definitely more available here, and more that you're not seeing, and more that will be uncovered. So I feel like you connecting is going to help you receive those downloads and to help you to see more of all that is. All right, so by way, what are your strategies? What are your, even your goals as it relates to these gifts and talents that you are being guided to share with the world? Do you have any strategies? Have you thought about it? Are you even serious about it? I'm hearing some of you are not really serious about it. And again, it may go back to because you don't feel like you have enough knowledge or wisdom or skills to do it, but you absolutely do. And the more you do it, the more you learn, the more you grow, the more you expand. So how could you get that skill and knowledge that would make you feel comfortable unless you go ahead and do it and get that skill and knowledge and, you know, experiences that will make you feel more comfortable with it. Okay, and so for some of you, there may also be a move that would be beneficial and helpful to you. So I think I gave this example before at some point, but like if you want a wellness spa and you feel like the best place to do that is like Hawaii. So that may mean that, okay, this is now you getting into alignment and looking at moving there and doing the steps that are necessary for you to move there, right? So it's really about you just becoming more aligned with, and that even means like location wise, where you can explore and grow and expand on your dreams. Okay, so that may involve a move. Basically, as I said all that to just say it may involve a move. It may involve you, you know, connecting with individuals even that are international. Okay, so it's like the world is your oyster. There are no limits. Okay, give me one more. Give me one more card, please. Thank you. Okay, so you're definitely also being guided to stay focused on your goals, and it's like some of you are allowing negative energy, negative thought patterns, just old, outdated beliefs and belief systems to impact your ability to even see what's possible. So it's time to take the blindfold off and to fully see what you're capable of and trust and know in that, so that you do feel more comfortable with taking the steps toward your goals. So there's also like you are making it much bigger of a deal than it is. So if you, let's see, I'm trying to think of a good example. Basically, it's like you are, if you want to learn tarot, let's say, and you know like a little bit about tarot, your guides, all indications are pointing to, and the message I'm receiving is that you know enough to get started, you know enough to do videos, you know enough to start, sharing your gifts with people. But you may be thinking like, no, I don't. I need to learn this. I need to practice this more. I need to, do this or that. But it's like that is a part of the process. You sharing your gifts with the world is you getting practice. So it's like if you step into that pool, like it just opens up. There are no limits then, but you need to take that first step. And you're thinking that taking that first step is going to be like overwhelming and it's going to be too much and that you can't handle it. But in actuality, it's like you feel like you're taking a first step into an ocean, but you're really taking the first step into a pool. And you're going to see after that, after you trust yourself and go ahead and take the leap and do it, that like, oh my goodness, I was making this such a huge deal, and it was not. It absolutely was not. I definitely can handle this, and I'm going to do it more. Okay, so you have that victory and success right there. All right, so we have unlock the magic within. I love that. That is what we are talking about. Okay, so there may also be like specific crystals. So if you are into crystal work or you love crystals, you may want to explore crystals and see which of those are most helpful to you at this time. And you can even go by ones that you love. Okay, and just look those up and see what the spiritual significance of them are, or what their energies do. Because sometimes I do that because you don't really know, or I'll just go by like colors that I like, and I'll start picking crystals based on colors, and then I'll start looking them up and like, oh, okay, yeah, this is exactly what I need. So you're being divinely guided, so you cannot go wrong. You cannot go wrong. Just do whatever feels good to you. So I'm definitely hearing that for some of you who are into crystals, and that does interest you. For others of you, it's definitely about the chakras and opening up the chakras, and especially the higher level chakras that we don't necessarily always hear about, like stellar gateway, divine, universal gateway, just ones that we are more familiar with, the heart chakra, the throat chakra, the crown chakra. It's about making sure that all of those are more aligned so that you do feel more comfortable with displaying your gifts and talents. Okay, so let's see what else. All right, we have wait for Rena. What did I just say? We have wait for winter. During the colder months, the fairy queen of winter will help you manifest your most heartfelt wishes as long as your intentions are for the highest good of all. Okay. All right. So depending on where you are, we're already in winter. So what are you waiting for? Okay. So that's what I have to say to that. And for some of you, it may be like right around the corner. So either way, it's like you're being guided to get started. Okay. We have leadership as well. So you may want to also look up the spiritual significance of a stag. But you're being called to step in your power. So this is about you leading you. Okay? And you displaying those leadership qualities that are divine feminine and divine masculine type of qualities, like assertiveness, directness, as well as compassion and empathy and understanding and emotional intelligence. Okay? So look at those qualities of a leader. Look at those qualities that you have within you as a natural leader and a natural parental type of figure. Your nurturing, loving self. And call on those qualities. Okay? So what else for our Cancers? What else? That's so interesting here. The Strength card came out, and we have leadership and strength hand in hand. Yeah, you are courageous enough. You are brave enough. More than you know. I'm hearing like you don't even know how brave you are. You don't even know how courageous you are. So you're definitely absolutely ready. All right. So your guides are there. This is about you. I feel like stepping and opening up a new chapter, stepping into a new portal of greatness, of happiness, and you allowing yourself to do that. Okay, the only energy holding you back is your own. Okay. So give me one more card, please. Wow, I'm super slow here. Okay, so we have that Page of Swords in reverse. So give me clarity on why the Page of Swords is in reverse here. Thank you. All right. I want to drop that. All right, so we have that Page of Pentacles. Yeah, so I feel like definitely you may not even do this, Cancer. I feel like you might be saying like, I'm gonna do it, but then end up not doing it. Some of you now. But yeah, it's all here and waiting for you and ready for you. It's all that is needed is for you to go ahead and take that leap. And to trust and know that you are going to have experiences and you are going to learn lessons and you are going to say, you know what? Yeah, in hindsight, reflecting on this, I feel like this direction would have been better at this time. But that's a part of the process again. Okay? And then we have victory. We have success, fulfillment, and happiness. So that is where this is leading you. So you know that you have success and you're going to be successful. We're seeing that in so many different ways. So what are you waiting for? What is holding you up? Okay. Give me one more card, please. Thank you. Okay, that's a lot. Let's do over, please. Thank you. All right, so we have the King of Swords here. Excuse me. So I feel like there's a very strong message about you stepping into authority here. Okay, because this is a leader. And I also am hearing to make sure that you balance it and to make sure that you are being fair and just here. So someone does need to hear that. Okay, because there is an opportunity to take advantage or to go in a negative direction here and abuse the power that you've been granted. So just a reminder, and again, that's not for everyone. Just take it if it resonates, but just as a reminder to keep it from an unconditionally loving, authentic place. Okay. And I feel like for some of you as well, this may be like a little off topic, but there may be like a position or something that you're looking for, and it may be like one where there is like a uniform involved. I do feel like that is coming through for you because it is showing up here. So again, just take it as it resonates. That's of course not going to be for everyone. Okay, what else? What else? Okay. Okay, so we have the Empress energy here. All right. Yeah, so I feel like this is reminding you and guiding you toward those more divine feminine characteristics and qualities. Like we talked about, that emotional intelligence, that empathy, that compassion, just getting into that parental, it could be motherly or fatherly type of energy where you are supporting and loving. So yeah, call on who you authentically are, Cancer, this month. Okay, give me one more card. Let's get one more card. Give me one more card for this, please. Okay, thank you. I'm going to take this because it was pretty clear I needed to take it. And then we'll take, well, okay, wow, we got a lot going on here. So let's start here. Yeah, so we know and we've said already that this is going to be work. However, this is also showing that you've done work already. And even if you feel like you haven't done enough, you absolutely have. So again, it's with the like, you know, don't sell yourself short here. You have all the knowledge and wisdom that you need. And yes, you're going to learn more. You're going to learn more because there's always more to know and there's always more to learn. But don't stop yourself. Don't prevent yourself from making progress because you feel like you don't know enough. Okay? Or you don't have enough. So give me clarity on the Page and Knight of Wands in reverse. Okay. Thank you. Okay, so we have the Hermit. So yeah, there are definitely going to be opportunities for you to do some reflection here as well. So I'm just hearing like, just beware of doing things in a very like hasty manner where you haven't really thought things through. So just be aware of that and allow yourself to also be guided by your intuition, okay? Because you will know. You will know if, you know, you haven't, you're not quite there where you feel like you've done enough work or put in enough effort. And again, I'm not speaking of like you getting started because you're ready to get started. We've clearly established that. This is about you not taking inspired action to continue the progress and to continue your journey. So you're being guided to continue doing that because this light here is guiding you on your path. So stay focused and stay walking down your path. Okay, if that makes sense here. So it's like stay on your path so you can get that wisdom, that additional wisdom, additional knowledge that's going to continue to help you to grow and prosper. Yeah, I mean, again here with putting in the inspired effort and work. And so like I said, for some of you, you've already started on this path. And I also want to mention here that is showing up to me again because it showed me here and then I got distracted, but it's showing me here as well with the Seven of Pentacles that you have put in a lot of effort, a lot of work, even if you think you haven't, you have. And your blessings will start to come through to you. So right now it's like a trickle. A little bit of success here, a little bit of success there. But yeah, when you open yourself up, when you get on that frequency, that higher vibration where you trust and know in your abilities and you're taking inspired action toward them, that is when all the abundance is going to open itself up and flow through freely to you. Okay, so stay on your path, stay focused, stay doing the things that you love to do. All right, we have obstacles. Yeah, so we know that that can happen sometimes, but it's about staying positive throughout that process and staying focused on your goals. Okay. Okay, so we have spiritual growth. Yeah, we've been speaking to that all along here, and we also talked about those higher level chakras and very clearly getting that third eye chakra here. But yeah, just working on strengthening and keeping those chakras balanced. And also your self-care practices I'm hearing as well. So yeah, continue your growth so that you can continue on your journey. Right, so we have be brave and honest. Okay. So yeah, just ensuring that you're walking in integrity and you're doing things from an unconditionally loving place is what you're being guided and reminded to do. So it may call for some of you, I'm hearing that you do need to be more emotionally intelligent here. You do need to work on managing your emotions better. Okay. What else do we have? We have uncertainty. Yeah, and so I feel like this is, again, with the understanding that, yeah, you're going to have those moments where you feel like you need to, that's not a success. You are going to have those moments, but remember, again, that is part of the process here. And so I'm also being called to call out the butterflies and the deer as well. So they may have some spiritual significance to you. If not, you may want to look them up if you feel guided to do that. But this is about staying focused in those times of uncertainty. As things are happening, staying positive throughout the challenges, throughout the contrast is what you're being guided to do. And we also have relationship change. Okay. So with that, I mean, you can't say that and then not get some more, give some more details on that. So what do we have there? Okay. And then what else? We have 10 of Pentacles. Okay. Yeah, this is absolutely for the better. You had the 10 of Cups come out and the 10 of Pentacles come out. So I feel like there is just a strengthening of your bond, the love, as well as good fortune coming through and coming in. Yeah, so keep doing you, keep focusing on having positive, healthy, happy, loving relationships, because the abundance is coming through and it's flowing through to you. So just know that and recognize that there. All right. Okay, Cancers, those are the messages I have for you. Please like, share, subscribe, and leave me a comment to let me know how this resonated. Thanks so much for watching. Take care, and we'll talk soon. Hey, Leos, welcome. All right, so we're going to start with getting some astrological aspects and influences and components. And I'm actually going to get one for the houses, the signs, and the planets for you. So that's why I'm kind of picking through this. So I want to make sure I get one of each. So where are we? We need signs. Okay, so we have signs there. All right, so let's see what we have. So first for our planets, we have the sun. Not you coming out first and foremost. All right, so I feel like this is definitely time for you to shine, for you to be put on display here in some way. All right, and then we have in Gemini. All right. And then in the 8th house. All right. So, yeah, we already spoke to you being who you are and shining your light here. And so this is actually, it's dire for you to do that. It's becoming more and more critical for people to be more of who they authentically are, because you are light workers, you are starseeds, you are healers. So it's time for you to shine your light and start inspiring people. Okay. Let me see here. Let me get the tarot. All right. Okay, so you are also being guided to use your power and realize and recognize what your power is, and adjust and adapt and get yourself back into alignment. Okay. Okay, so there's also soul family coming through here. So I'm still here. So there's also soul family coming through to you. And you are being guided to step up as a leader in some way. Okay. Yeah, you're being guided to your purpose. So you will have supporters. You will have people that align with your vision and with your words. So you're being called to action. You're being called to step into that power, into that position, into that role. Okay? And there may be soul family that can support and guide you and assist you as well. All right. Yeah, so this is you stepping through portals, opening new chapters. So you definitely have the opportunity to do that. And this is to success, to unconditional love, to creativity, to empowerment, to fulfillment. So these are all good things. This is all good. The portal that you are stepping into. If you want it, if you desire it, if you choose to step through it. Okay? So what else? What else for Leo? Okay. Thank you. All right. So, Leo, what do you feel passionate about? You're being guided back to your passions. Okay. So I feel like there's also this component of you being like very wordy, very outspoken about some things that aren't, how much do they matter is what I'm hearing. So you really need to figure out like what this stuff, how much this matters to you to be right or to get your point across in some particular situation or circumstance. Because at the end of the day, it's like there's other things, there's more important things for you to be focused on, is what I'm hearing, okay? So don't come for me, Leo. That's the truth, and that's what the message I'm receiving, so I'm just communicating it. Okay? So this is about you, like, getting back to the things that are important to you and getting back focused on, I don't want to say your job, but, like, your life purpose and what you're here to do, your life path, essentially, because I feel like you've gotten out of alignment in some way. And just take this only if it resonates, but yeah, some of you have gotten out of alignment because you've been allowing other negative energies and thought patterns, for some, like gossip or just situations that have happened. You're harboring a lot of anger and ill will, that type of energy. So this is about you getting out of that energy and letting that go and starting to focus on what is actually important to you. Okay. All right. Yeah. And so there's also this component, and then just one last thing I want to say towards that. So it's like there may be like some two-faced shit going on as well. So just be on the lookout for that. If it's you, then it's being called out. And if it's not you, then recognize and realize, like, yeah, you're continuing this energy. You keep rebuilding the past and things that have happened, and you're speaking to people and they don't have your best interest in mind. Okay? So just know that. So that may also be motivation for you to just let it go and stay focused on the best things for you and for your highest good. Yeah, because there's also different approaches that you can utilize to work on the things, the goals that you have, that, like, it's like, yeah, tell them to focus on that. Focus on thinking outside the box and thinking of ways that they can start their business, or they can grow their business, or they can grow their supporters or their following, or they can connect and network with more individuals in the community and just in the world. Like, yeah, there's so many other things that are so important and so much more powerful for you to be focused on. And that's what you're being guided to do. Okay, so what messages do we have? We have refusal of the call. Okay, so yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, somebody, again, don't be coming for me, but there's some of you that are just, like, not focused. You're not focused on, like, the right things, basically. The right things for you, I'm going to say. Yeah. So this is about definitely getting back into your self-care practices if you need to let this stuff go. But yeah, this is about getting back to your dreams and your goals, your business, your, gifts and talents, whatever it is that you really truly want to be doing. You're being called to get back into that. So we have the Fairy of Manifestation will help you to use your wishes wisely, manifest your heart's desire with pure intention and for the highest good of all. So yeah, that is what I'm hearing is like a really a concern here, because it's like you're focused on, and again, if it's not you, then don't take this message, but some of you are focused on the negativity and the negative components and aspects of something. So you're creating that energy, you're recreating it, circling around in it, and it's like that's not helpful to anyone. That's the message that I'm hearing. And they want you to know, like, yeah, this is about you manifesting, because you keeping that energy going and staying in that energy is continuing to manifest it and continuing to keep it going. So you're definitely being guided away from that and to more pure, authentic, unconditional, loving energy, because that's who you are. Okay, so you're being guided back to who you are. So what else for our Leos? Excuse me. Okay. All right. And what else? Okay. Yeah. So this is all just that reconfirmation of like, yeah, there's some balancing that needs to happen here. And we need Leo to get back aligned with who their normal, wonderful self. Okay. So this is like you're not even you. This isn't you. Just, you know, focusing on negativity. It's like you're allowing someone or a situation to take you out of alignment with who you really are. And that's all that's being brought up here. And just a reminder of who you are, and you getting back into leading with your heart and coming from that unconditionally loving heart space. And this is also about you managing your emotions in a very constructive way. Okay, so it's time to get back to that. All right, so we have the courage to step into life. So for some of you, it's like a distraction from focusing on yourself and your goals. Okay, so just recognize that and realize that it is really distracting you. It's pulling you completely away from who you are. We also have the master number 44. So that will have some spiritual significance to you. If you want to go ahead and Google that, if you desire, definitely look that up. Otherwise, I will put a link in the description to a short on the master number 44. So that can maybe give you some additional guidance as well. All right, so what else? Oh, you know what? I'm gonna get one of these. So we have retreat. This is what I've been explaining to you, Leo, the whole time. Retreat. Go back to your corner and focus on you and what's important to you. Okay? So what else for a Leo? Whoa, what was that? That is actually the moon. So I'm not going to get up and get it because everything's going to be shaking and everything. So, but it is the moon card. I can see it. So we have the moon. Yeah, and I feel like you know this already, okay? So that's what that's telling me, is like, you know this. Leo knows this already. They know what they're doing, and they know where they really should be focused. And this, now it's being called out by your guides, and your higher self is like, okay, Leo, all right, we had that moment. We was in our feelings, or we had to experience those experiences, but now it's time to get back on track, and it's time to get back into you being your authentic self. Okay. All right. Okay, so I'm going to take, whoop, well, I was only going to take the one, but I guess I'm taking all of them. So, all right. Okay, yeah, so this is also about you releasing burdens. And we spoke to that already, so I'm not going to go through that whole spiel again. But yeah, this is what I'm seeing, is when you are able to release these burdens and to let go of the past and let things go, like that's when your blessings are going to be more able to come through to you. Because you can't even see your blessings. You can't even see the end in sight because you're so focused on the issue and what happened. Okay, so I'm just trying to get you to see that. Your guides are trying to get you to see that and to raise yourself up, take yourself out of the situation and look at it from an objective point of view. And I feel like if you do that, you would say like, okay, yeah, I am focusing a little too much on this. Okay, so we also have the Lovers. So this could have This could all be related also to relationship as well. To your relationship from someone, friend, family from the past. So I feel like that storyline is not as significant, but this could specifically be tied to things that are happening within your relationship, okay? But I feel like this is more with external parties, with like friends or with people, co-workers, or people that you have to be around in some sort of fashion, okay? So this is definitely guiding you to recognize and realize that, like, yeah, you're working through that process, but it's like, okay, it's time to get through that process and move towards what you love. Okay, so what else? And I feel like there's also things that are going on that you don't even know about, and you're taking it all on, and you're taking and looking at it as though like everything is happening to you, and like you're being picked on. And that's very possible that you could have been wronged in this situation. Very, very possible. It's just about, you know, what are you going to do about it? How are you going to react to it? Are you going to allow that energy to continue to have control over you, or are you going to let it go and move on and focus on the new things that are coming to you? There's new opportunities, there's new jobs that could connect with you, new relationships, new soul family. Yeah, there's a lot of newness coming through, but you're still sort of trapped in some old energy. And as soon as you release it and let it go, then that's when you'll connect with more abundance and more blessings. So the blessings that you do have coming to you by way of like a new job or a new business opportunity, like that is going to require work. So that's why your guides are trying to get you to realize, like, look, you're putting a lot of energy into this, but this is like that energy that you could be putting into your new business venture or your side hustle, because that is going to require work, and that has every opportunity to be successful, but it does require inspired action. So let's put all of our energy into that. Okay? All right, don't shoot the messenger here, okay? All right, so let me see. Give me like one or two more cards, please. What else? Thank you. All right. Okay, yeah, so it's time to strategize. It's time to start thinking of a plan and taking action toward your plan. So that's more confirmation here about, yeah, there's a lot of, I feel like there's ideas, there's things that you have thought about and not necessarily researched. So there's a lot of ideas floating around, and it's time to start thinking in terms of, what shall I do next? If it's research, okay, then create a plan that you're going to research a couple hours a week to get started. And that's like a bare minimum plan. You could do way more than that. I'm just saying, like, you know, depending on your situation, your family environment, you know, maybe you don't have time or the capacity, or maybe you don't even want to. But I'm just saying, like, from bare minimal terms, like, what can you do at a bare minimum to help you on your path? Because I see that it's like a stepstone type of progress here. So there's some steps here. It's not like just do one thing and that's it. No, there's some steps here that are happening along the way. There's a strategy, there's a plan, and you're taking and deciding like what that plan is at a high level, right? Because you're co-creating with the universe. So you're going to let the universe bring opportunities to you and just take advantage of them. So it's not you figuring out how things are getting done. It's you figuring out, like, okay, based off of me connecting with source, my intuition and guides, what does it feel good to do? Okay. And then doing that, and then showing the universe, like, okay, I got it. I got your message. I heard that. Now I'm ready for the next step. And then the universe will provide you with the next opportunity and next step. Okay. So yeah, this is you embarking on major transformation and change with all of the blessings and abundance being available to you. So as you are going on your path, you're changing, evolving, and growing, the blessings are starting to shower you, and they're coming in more and more and more. Okay? And it's all leading you to success. Okay, so what message do we have? Friendship and union. So yeah, there's definitely soul family out there that you can connect with. So I'm also hearing networking. So I feel like this doesn't necessarily have to be like close friends, but this is more like allies, acquaintances. Again, just getting out there and networking. So these don't have to be like deep friendships and unions. It could be just you networking with someone, or just you out having a conversation, and you know, the synchronicities happen when you randomly come across someone who is in the same industry, or is interested in the same things, and you connecting, and them saying like, oh, you know, well, did you check out this person and that person? They do videos on this and they have a lot of great information. Yeah, things like that. So again, just networking and opening yourself up to receive opportunities and information. It could be you connected with soul family, like a coach or mentor or best friends or family even. So it could be that, but it could also not be that. And it could be just as simple as, again, just networking, putting yourself out there and connecting with like-minded individuals. Okay. So we also have patience. I love that. I love that. And we all need to have more of that. But you are being guided to allow things to happen, allow things to flow naturally, and to remember that all things happen and will come to you in divine timing. Okay. So what else do we have for our Leo? We have divination with embrace your powers of divination, which are especially strong right now. You have the ability to see your current situation with crystal clear clarity. All right. So yes, I'm going to call on that moon card that we did have come out, but it fell. But yeah, there's definitely opportunity for you to strengthen your connection with source, with your guides, with your higher self and your intuition, and call on that to help you to identify, you know, what those next steps are and what you feel inspired to do. Okay. All right. So let's see. Give me a couple more cards. Okay. Yeah, so this is, I'm hearing like, if you focus on your goals, there is no limit to your success. It's just a matter of you, again, being focused and doing that inspired action. Because this is about you like creating that foundation where you do feel financially free. And there's a really strong financial foundation and legacy set. And I see you like just giving freely to your children and giving to charity and just being very generous with your money. Okay, so this is preparing you, and it's showing you that what all is possible. Okay, yeah, have the hope, have the faith, trust in yourself and trust in your abilities. And also, during times of difficulty, stay positive, stay focused on your goals. And at the very minimum, try to have a neutral, keep that neutral energy where you're not creating and swirling around in negativity or negative energy. So you're at least in a neutral place where it's like, okay, I want to be pissed off and angry at this, but I'm not. I'm just going to keep it neutral because that's the best that I can do right now. And then maybe you can do something to make yourself feel a little better when you're ready. And a little more better and a little more better. And then eventually get from neutral to an okay space, to a content space, to a happy space, to an elated space, a joyful space. You see? All right. What else? Give me one more card. Let's get one more card. Okay. I'm going to take one. All right. Thank you. All right, so we have that Ace of Swords here. Okay, so yeah. So there are a couple actions that you can take and you might find yourself considering. So there may be opportunities to balance things out. So just consider that when you are deciding between things or as things come up and you feel overwhelmed. So there may also be opportunities to cut things out. Excuse me. So if you feel like you're not necessarily, like you're feeling overwhelmed and, you know, there's portions of this or there's ideas that you have that you're not even really that interested in, then cut them out. Let them go. Put them aside and focus on what feels good to you and only the things that matter to you and make you happy. Okay? So we have make plans and focus. There's no more explanation here. I mean, you have it right here. Reconfirmation of that, okay? And then we also have gratitude. I love that because that is a wonderful reminder of just practicing gratitude and showing appreciation for everything you are, everything that you have, everything that's coming to you. Just be grateful at this time. That is the first step. We also have love partnership. Okay, so yeah, there's opportunities also for you to be grateful and appreciative to your partner. So you're definitely being guided to that as well. So how can you be a better partner? How can you be and show your partner more gratitude and appreciation? Okay. All right, Leo, I'm going to leave it there because I'm hearing that that's a very important message here that you're being asked to consider. All right, so those are the messages I have for you. Please like, share, subscribe, and leave me a comment to let me know how it's resonating. Thanks so much for watching. Take care, and we'll talk soon. Hey, Virgo. Welcome. So I want to start with you with getting some astrological aspects. So we have houses, planets, and then signs. So we can get a fuller picture of what you may be going through this month for March. And I do want to start with the planets. All right, so we have the moon in Gemini in the 12th house. Okay. All right. Okay, so for our Virgos. Okay, so you are being guided to stand tall in your beliefs and stay true to your beliefs. And if you feel like you are being guided in a direction that is not totally authentically you, and you feel like you're being something that you're not, or you're wearing a mask, then that is a sign to you that this may not be the right move for you and what's in your best good or for your highest good. So you can use that, and when you recognize that, you can use that as a sign to change course and take a different direction. All right, so there are also some things that you may be uncovering about yourself here. So it's like you're going deeper into the depths of who you are and figuring out, like, I feel like these are philosophies that you're uncovering. So also negative thought patterns and beliefs and the belief systems that you do have. So you are just reevaluating those things. And this is not all like just looking at only the negative parts. This is also looking at the positive parts because, like I said, you're uncovering more about yourself and who you are authentically. So you're recognizing more and more the types of behaviors and habits that you have that are keeping you stagnant or are preventing you from achieving some other goals that you may have for yourself. And I'm definitely not saying you're not making progress and you're not doing wonderful things, because you absolutely are. But this is about you recognizing those things about yourself that are both what you would consider to be positive and good, as well as what you would consider to be like, okay, these are things that I do want to change about myself, or these are habits, ideas, beliefs that I have that just aren't true about me. Okay? Let's see, what else? What else am I getting from this? Oh, okay. So yeah, this is definitely about you allowing your feelings to be at the forefront and at the center of things, and you listening to your intuition more and allowing your intuition to guide you more. Okay. All right. So let me see, what else do we have here? So what else do we have for our Virgo? Okay. So yeah, there's some transformation and change here that's happening. So I feel like a couple of things. So there could be transformation and change in your employment, with any institutions that you connect with, like your church, things that you do in the community, groups, things like that. So yeah, whatever the structures that you are tied to, there is going to be change there as well. So why is this High Priestess in reverse here? Give me clarity on that, please. Okay, I'm going to take this Queen of Swords because I feel like that wanted to come out, but... Oh, okay. All right. Okay, so this is about you also being more vocal, and I know that you don't have any issues with being vocal and saying what's on your mind, but this is also about, there may be some things that you've just decided, like, you know what, I'm not even gonna go there, I'm not even gonna address it, I'm just going to, you know, mind my business and not even look in that direction. But you're being guided to be who you are and to say what you feel and to continue to speak up. Okay? All right, so I feel like you are also being guided more to your intuition and to your connection to source, because there's messages for you that your guides have and your higher self want to give to you. So they want to have a greater connection with you, and they want to be able to have you recognize those signs and synchronicities like immediately, and also hear the downloads immediately as well. So they want to strengthen that relationship and connection that you do have. So you're being guided more toward those self-care practices that can do that, such as meditation, which I'm always promoting that. But any self-care practice that you have that works for you, that helps you to connect with your intuition and source and your guides and higher self, do it. Do it. Okay? All right, yeah, so this is about like whatever has happened, whatever, so I don't know if there were masks that you were wearing or there were responsibilities that you did have that you are now being released from. And that is going to create this major shift and major transformation of you and who you are. And it is actually a blessing coming to you. And I feel like you know this already, so I'm not telling you anything you don't already know, but this is your confirmation of it, and your guides and higher self like wanting you to know that, yeah, you are truly free. You are truly free. Okay? And this is about you like uncovering more of who you are. So now it's like, who are you? You can do whatever it is that you want to do. You can be whatever it is that you want to be. And this is about you dreaming, and you also strengthening your connection, which we did speak to that. But this is also about you dreaming. And now you're entering into this new chapter of life where you are able to be more of yourself. But it's like, what is it that you desire? What is it that you want? What will make you happy? What will make you feel fulfilled? What will make you content? And it's time to start working on those things. And I feel like this is like body, mind, and soul. So it's not just about your mind and expanding your mind spiritually. This is also about you and the way that you present yourself to everyone. So if you feel like you could be more vocal, then you're being guided to do that. If you feel like you could be more stylish, you're being guided to do that. Maybe this is, calling for you to, we're changing seasons here, so this is maybe guiding you toward a complete overhaul with your wardrobe, okay, or with your hair, or I'm even hearing for some of you, this is like you like getting into new things like jewelry or crystals or just anything that makes you happy. And now you feel that you have the space and the freedom to explore. So that's what this is about. You moving into a new chapter, taking all the masks off and being able to be yourself and do the things that you love and surround yourself with the people, places, and scenarios, environments that you truly love and you desire and you want to be in and that make you happy. Interesting. All right, so yeah, there's like a big shift, a big release, and now it's like this God, there's no limits. There's no limits because there's just like this huge like blessings coming through and coming into you. Okay, so we have repairing the body, mind, and oh my goodness, yes. All right, this is essentially what I'm trying to speak to. I don't know if I'm saying it in the best way, but this is what I'm talking about. You like entering a new chapter as a completely new, revitalized, invigorated version of you. Okay, so what other ways can you detox? And this says me-tox, so I love that. So this is about like getting more into who you are and the things that you love. So what else can you do to do that? Okay, what do we have? All right, we have believe in magic, open your eyes and see the magic that's all around in nature. The fairy of the northern lights says you are part of nature, so you are magical too. So Virgo, yeah, absolutely. Especially as an earth sign, a very grounded sign. You're being called to get back into that, to ground yourself. Okay, so maybe you want to think about and consider getting out into nature more, especially now that the seasons are changing and it's becoming warmer here if you are in the United States. Yeah, there may be ways that you can just, and even if it's not, I'm hearing, even if it's not as warm yet for some of you, there's still opportunities for you to get out in nature. So like even just feeling like the brisk cold on your face and, you know, taking a little walk, you know, that can be invigorating as well. So don't discount that. But definitely get into those things that help you ground and make you feel good. For some of you, it's even like a bubble bath. Okay. All right, so let's see what else for our Virgos. What else? Okay, give me like 3 cards, please. Thank you. And 2 more. Thank you, and 1 more. All right. Okay, thank you. All right. What do we have going on here? Okay, so there's this opportunity for you to manage your emotions and be emotionally intelligent, and also the way that you communicate with others. I would say to definitely be mindful of that, and to, if you feel like there's room for you to better manage your emotions, definitely do that, because I feel like for some of you, you are doing that, and others of you, there's definitely work that can be done in that area. So wherever you fit, wherever and however this resonates, then just know, like, if you're doing it well and you're not receiving a lot of backlash, or there's not a lot of contrast or contention, then you know, like, okay, I'm on the side that's doing it well. But if, you know, there is some contention, there's a lot of back and forth, then, you know, maybe there's opportunities for you to reconsider how you communicate and make your communications a little more constructive. Okay. All right. Yeah. So there's definitely, yeah. Okay. All right. So in the things that you do in your daily activities, or if there's a particular project, or you're working on your finances, or you're rebudgeting, refiguring your budget, whatever it is, there's definitely other options available to you, and there's actually a better way. There's better ways that are going to be more conducive to your highest good and to success. Okay, so just as you're going through things and you're going through your daily life and there's up, Like I said, I gave you a couple examples, but you know, whatever it is, just try to think outside the box a little bit. Try to take a higher perspective, detach yourself from the situation and view it more objectively, and you're gonna come up with some new ideas and some different options. Okay, so there's also this opportunity for you to let go of any negative energy, of any past negative events that you've defined as such, and to work on moving yourself forward and going in the direction of how you want to feel and where you want to be and what you want to accomplish. So this is about letting things go that aren't serving you and stepping into your new chapter, as we're talking about here, with an open mind and an open heart. And just also recognize and realize there may be times, and if it doesn't resonate, then don't take it, but there may be times where you may be overreacting, or you may be applying a little more energy, and I'm hearing the word dramatic, okay, like overly dramatic. So, you know, and don't be coming for me, just telling the truth here. But yeah, so there may be times and opportunities for you to be like, okay, I could rein in the energy a little bit. I don't got to be that dramatic with it. So yeah, just pay attention to that, because the individuals that are supporting you and that are there for you, just recognize and realize that it is having an impact on them as well. So, and not that you do things for other people, it's just that just recognize that your energy is impacting others that love you and care about you. So the more that you can control your emotions and manage your emotions, the better it is for you and then for everyone around you. Okay. All right, so we have the Knight of Wands here, and I'm going to get a card to clarify that. So why do we have the Knight of Wands in reverse, please? Give me one card. Thank you. All right. So you are being asked, it's requested that you start focusing on the things that you feel passionate about. Okay, so there's definitely going to be some new opportunities coming through, and we talked about those blessings, so that is another reconfirmation for me that you definitely have some blessings coming your way. You have abundance coming your way, and you have opportunities coming your way. So this could be, I feel like this is financial related. Okay, so this is about finances here, so it could be a new job or a new opportunity or more clients coming to you. So just be on the lookout for that and open to that. But there's definitely opportunities to grow financially here. Okay, and I feel like this definitely has to be related to things you feel passionate about here. Okay, so if there's, you know, something that you're being offered and you're just not passionate about it, you're like, it's only a little bit more money and I don't really, you know, see myself doing that, or I don't really care for it, then that's not what we're talking about. We're talking about things that you feel very passionate about, you going after your dreams, because that's what you're being guided to do, to dream big and to focus on those desires that you have, so that those blessings can come through to you. And the universe knows what blessings you actually want. So you have to focus on it. You have to tell the universe, you have to keep that in your thoughts and in your feelings, so the universe knows. Okay, so again, focus on your passions, what you feel passionate about. Okay, so let's get some messages here real quick. So we have power and intention. That's what we were just saying. Focus on the good and the positive and what you want and desire, not what you don't want. Okay, because you're going to get whatever you focus on is what you're going to get. So we have activation. I love it. I love it. And we have spring in here where we are. Spring is coming up. So this, I feel like, yeah. So we spoke very brief. I believe we spoke about like new chapters opening, and I'm seeing that right here. So this is about you like activating yourself and your abilities, your gifts, talents. And it's like, okay, now that they're activated, now what do we do, Virgo? Where are we going with this? What do you want and what do you desire? Because it is yours. Okay. So what else for Virgo? What else? So give me like 3 cards, please. Let's look at these 3 cards. Okay, and one more. Give me one more card, please. Thank you. Okay, we got 2 more, but that's okay. All right. So, yeah, for sure, we have that reconfirmation of new ideas, a new job, new opportunities, new projects coming through and coming into you. Yeah. And I feel like for you also, it's important to recognize and realize that it may not go exactly as planned. These are experiences that you've designed for yourself, so there's absolutely going to be lessons that are learned, right? And so you're going to have those moments where you're like, oh, well, you know what? Actually, I probably would have made out better doing the other thing or the other option. So yeah, it's a lesson learned. It's a quick reflection and a lesson learned, and then you move on. So just recognize and know that that is a part of the process, and that's a part of your journey, and you designed that for yourself. So just embrace it. Reflect, understand, identify what you can do, how you can be better, and move on. Like, don't even waste your energy on that, because it's about like the journey and the experience and all of that, as opposed to just individual, what you would consider to be mistakes, but are really just lessons and just you learning more about yourself and what you want and who you are. So don't get caught up on that. Get caught up in the journey and in the present moment and enjoying yourself and having fun. Okay. Okay, so we also have the 2 of Wands here. Okay, so I feel like you may even need to decide between your passions or what you're going to focus on, what you're going to do. Yeah, so this is the message I'm getting, is just like, just do whatever feels good to you and feels right to you. So no one, and I'm not going to sit here and tell you like, if you have 5 things that you want to do, oh no, only do 2 of those things. Like, no, I'm not telling you that at all. And I'm hearing the message of like, don't let anyone minimize what you want to do and what's important to you. So if all 5 things are important and you have the energy and the space to do all 5 things, go for it. Do what feels good, what you have the energy to do, and what you want to do, right? So it's called taking inspired action. So I feel like for some of you also, like, this could involve relocating or getting out into the community or traveling. So also, this could be international type of engagement as well. So an international project or business opportunity. So however it resonates, however it fits. And then also there's just a message of like, you know, there are no limits. The world is your oyster. You can do anything at all. He has the world in the palm of his hand. So that just means that you can go anywhere. You can be anywhere, you can do anything, and you have the opportunity to be successful. There are no limits. Okay, all right, so during this process, just stay true to your heart. And you're also going to need to create that balance between your heart and your mind. So I feel like for some of you, you do need to hear the message of like, just don't overextend yourself and don't give everything away. So there is this need to ensure that if you are giving a lot to charity or giving a lot to family or giving a lot to individuals that are important to you or that you just want to be giving toward, nothing wrong with that. That's amazing. That's beautiful. That's needed. It's appreciated. But also just make sure that there's some balance there, because you don't want to overextend yourself. Okay. All right. And then we have the 2 of Cups. I like that. And I like that it's here, right, with this detox or me talks. So you're definitely being guided to focus on you And I see you coming into union with your higher self and with Source. Okay, so I feel like for this is more about you and your higher self being more connected, you connecting with Source more, you connecting with your intuition more. For some of you, this can be about you and your romantic partner. But I really feel for many of you, this is about you coming into union with you. Okay. All right, so let's see what else. All right, so we have Warrior with Be Fearless and Stand Strong. I love that. Because we did speak to that a little bit about, hey, you know, people need to know what things are and where you stand. However, just with emotional intelligence in a constructive way. All right, so we have self-discipline. Interesting. So what could you take inspired action on this month? Okay, so when you find those things that you want to do and you're interested in and you feel inspired to do, take the steps on them. Don't forget to take the steps on them. Don't just, you know, dream it and think about it and then just let it go. No. If it's important to you, do it. Take some steps on it. Okay, what else? So we have Come Together with Fairies Like to Be Busy, and a group of them is showing you that many hands make light work. Working as a team helps get the job done. Okay, so maybe there is soul family here that can support you and be of assistance to you at this time. I love that. Yeah. So there's definitely, you can get out and network. There's communities that you can join, even friends and family. Okay, so I'm speaking about that friend, that family member that has your best interest in mind, that is positive and loving, and that you can call on and rely on for support. Okay, so that's what we're talking about here. True soul family. Okay. All right, so I'm just gonna get one more here. Success. I love it. And then we have spring here again. So I feel like spring could be very important in significance to your progress toward your goals. I love that. So definitely let me know how this works out, but it's looking like spring is your time. Okay, Virgo. All right, those are the messages I have for you. Please like, share, subscribe, and leave me a comment to let me know how this resonates. Thanks so much for watching. Take care, and we'll talk soon. Hey, Libras, welcome. So to start us off, we're going to look at the astrological aspects and components that you may be dealing with this month. And I'm going to get one card for planets, houses, and signs. So we have planets, and we have for houses, and then signs. Okay, let's see what we have. Let me start with the planets. Okay, so we have the moon. That's coming out for everybody. All right, so we have the moon in the 12th house. Wow. Okay, and then in Scorpio. I'm just saying wow because I'm like, we had the moon in the 12th house for Virgo as well. So, all right, and Scorpio. Okay. So, Libra. Okay, so you are definitely being guided toward your spirituality and expanding on that and connecting more with your intuition and your guides and higher self and source. So you're absolutely being guided toward that right off. I can see that and I hear that. So I feel like this is also, there's a message here as it relates to your dreams as well. So one, there may be some information and downloads that you're receiving through your dreams and in your dreams. So you may want to keep a dream journal, and you may want to also just, even if it's like a note on your phone. So like when you're sleeping, you're dreaming, you're getting messages, you wake up and just like go to your phone and type that in, you know, really quickly so you don't forget it. But you're definitely going to be receiving downloads and messages in your dreams. And then there's also a message about dreaming and about like feeling how you want to feel and creating those dreams and desires that you do have, because just life may be lifing right now, and so you may not have really focused on your dreams and your desires. You may be just trying to get through the day and trying to do the things that you need to do to have a successful day at this point. So that's understandable, but you're being guided to, when you do have those free moments, to focus on your dreams and your desires and continue to do that, so that you are communicating with the universe as far as what it is that you dream about and what you desire and what you want and what it needs to provide to you. Okay. All right. So what else? What else am I seeing here? Okay. So I feel like there is this balance happening between the shadow side and the non-shadow side, or whatever, the dark and the light, right? So you are being guided to accept you as you are, accept everything about you, and that is the way to get through whatever it is that you're dealing with, or to get through those times and those moments where you do feel like you're in your shadow self or you're in your feelings. Like, this is about you accepting who you authentically are and all of you, and not judging any part about yourself. Being appreciative for who you are and everything that you are. Because a lot of times, and pretty much basically the reason why you do have, that side to you, and you do have like those emotions, those feelings, it's a way to trigger you, to help you to see more of who you are and what you don't want, so that you can focus more on what you do want. Okay. All right. So you're also being guided to your feelings, and to feel more how you want to feel. So there may also be, if there are any significant issues, so we know we have a lot of things going on, and a lot of individuals are being impacted now by just things that are going on. So this is about you allowing yourself to feel those feelings, but not getting caught up in them. Okay. So yes, things happen. You may even define them as negative or bad or sad or painful. And this is about you understanding, like, yes, having a human experience, you're going to have emotions and feelings. That we understand that, we know that. But this is about you in those moments determining and deciding how you're going to view those situations and how you're going to move forward. So again, it's going back to feel how you want to feel. If you get laid off, yeah, that's devastating. That's terrible, and nobody wants to go through that, and everyone understands that that is a difficult situation to deal with. Now, Libra, this is about you and how you react to that. And that is showing you who you authentically are. Because if you stay in the energy of pain and hurt and confusion and fear and doubt and anxiety, if you stay in that energy, then that is what you will have. And that is what the universe will continue to provide for you. But if you say, okay, I understand that I'm allowing myself to feel these feelings, and then at a certain point, I'm going to cut it off. And I'm going to say, okay, what is the opportunity in this situation? And how can I come out of this better than before? Because there is a blessing in all situations, and there is opportunity in all situations. And so you're being guided to move, gently guide yourself into that state where you are able to see the blessing and the opportunity of it. And that is when the universe will start to show you, like, okay, well, this actually means, like, okay, you've been wanting to go to school, so now you can do that. Or you've been wanting to move, now you can do that. Okay. All right. Okay, so let's see what else we have here for our Libra. What else do we have? Okay, give me one more. Thank you. All right. Okay. Yeah, so you definitely have... Okay, Libra. So yeah, this is your confirmation that whatever it is, this is guiding you to move toward what is fulfilling to you. Yeah, you're definitely being guided toward that, and to also let go of the burdens. So that's again, what I just said here, as far as like, okay, we understand that things happen and that things are a little emotional, and there's pain and healing that needs to occur. So we do understand that, but this is also about you letting go of things and that negativity and anger and hurt so that your blessings can come through to you. And I'm going to even say, for some of you, like whatever this is, the situation, it's like it's been for a minute unpleasing to you, and you've been wanting to explore and to expand and to move toward what makes you fulfilled. You've been wanting to do that, and now this is just that little push to get you there. Okay? Because obviously, just going back to, again, the employment situation, like, there's many people that just aren't happy in their employment situation, but they don't have the means, they don't have the funds, and, they may feel like they need to get more education or more certificates or, whatever that is, more knowledge, more experience before they move. So this is just letting you know, like, yeah, you may have been feeling this way, and now the universe is coming in with that divine intervention to say, you should really be doing this anyway. This is truly your life purpose, and that's now what you have the opportunity to do. Okay? Move toward what makes you happy. Okay, yeah, so there's definitely more opportunity coming through to you. So I'm seeing this as being financial. Okay, so there's definitely going to be more opportunity that comes through to you and that will be presented to you. However, with this is work. This is inspired action that will need to be taken for it to be successful. So it's like you have this opportunity, and you have the opportunity to walk through a portal of success. But it's all in what you do with it. If you nurture it, if you stand by it, if you stand in it, then it will happen for you. And there will be learning curves. There will be ups and downs. Nobody's not saying that. That's apparent. But you will be successful if you stick with it. Okay? And that's why it definitely has to be something you feel inspired to do and that you want to do. And you feel like it's part of your life purpose. Okay? So that is my question to you, Libra. Like, what do you feel you should be doing? What do you feel you're being guided to do as far as your life purpose is concerned? Because that's what I'm hearing, that you're strongly being pushed in the direction toward. Okay? All right. Yes. Okay. So there may even be, for some of you, like it's not as difficult as it seems. Like you like I said, you may already know like what you really want to be doing, and you just don't have like the right background or the right funds to allow you to go ahead and pursue that. But you may have been pushed into that space where it's like, okay, it's time now, I got to do it or not. Yeah. So stick with it. Okay, so if you decide that that's the direction you're going to go in, stick with it. And also, like, just be mindful that, because there may be like a lot of fake support out there, or investments that really aren't good for your highest good. Yeah, there could be like a lot of options out there, a lot of enticements out there, a lot of paths that you can go down, and a lot of things that you could give your money to and invest in, and your time, your energy, a lot of things out there. But this is about you like really focusing in on what is truly for you and what you truly desire to do, and only you will know that. So think it through. Don't just jump on the first thing that you see or the first thing that comes to you. Okay, so this is definitely a reminder that not everything is for you. Okay, so only focus on what you truly desire, and don't let yourself get distracted by get rich quick schemes or things that employment offers that just don't sound right. Okay. All right, so what messages do we have here? So we have the disowned self. So I'm hearing like there is this message about the inner child and allowing the inner child to flourish during this time. So that may be something that you can also focus on, and what it means to heal the inner child and to be in step with the inner child, and to have an inner child relationship that is positive, that is loving, where your inner child knows it's always supported and unconditionally loved. And I feel like that will display and show through your creativity and through you working on things that are, you know, designed for you to do as part of your life purpose. Okay? So, accept all that you are. Accept that inner child. Heal it. Allow it to come out. Remind it that it's safe. And allow yourself to just let your creativity flow. Okay? Oh, let's see what we have over here. Perseverance. I love that. Yeah, because this is absolutely about you starting to take inspired action toward your life purpose. Okay, and some of you again are being pushed into that and forced into that, but you know, everyone else that's not, there's a gentle nudge here. You're being guided toward it. And no, like we talked about, it is a journey. It is not something that's going to happen immediately right away. But that is what it's about. It's about the journey. It's about the experience. All right, so we also have wish wisely. Use your wishes. I knew I was going to mess that up. It's too many W's, okay? Use your wishes wisely to manifest your heart's desire and take practical steps towards making your dreams come true. Okay. Oh my goodness. I'm just like, oh my goodness. Like, that's everything that we've just talked about here and everything that we've said, right? Focus on those dreams and then take inspired action. So let me just get one more over here. We have joy and contentment. So either way, as a part of this process, find your joy. And that's what we were speaking to here about letting that inner child come out and letting it be happy and letting it explore and have fun and be creative. So I see like there's definitely some self-care practices like journaling, writing, drawing, coloring, sculpting, painting. What are those self-care practices that make you feel good and allow you to be creative at the same time? Okay. So what else for Libra? What else? Okay. Thank you. And one more, please. Thank you. All right. What do we have here? Decisions. Yeah. So I feel like there's going to be decisions that you are going to need to make here, Libra. So it could be... Yeah, so again, I feel like this is life purpose related, but it doesn't have to be. So just apply it however it fits with your situation. But I feel like at the core, from a spiritual perspective, there may be some paths that you need to decide which one you're going to go down. None are wrong. Neither is wrong. It's just about the experience and what you want for yourself at this time. Okay. All right, so why is the world in reverse? Give me clarity on that, please. Thank you. Oh, we have two. Okay. All right, so I hear immediately that, excuse me, Libra, you are being requested to allow your intuition to guide you, okay? And to see what cannot be seen. Okay, so that would involve you increasing your self-care practices, and I always promote meditation because that's one of the easiest ways for you to connect with Source, connect to your higher self, and receive those messages and downloads and that guidance. But this is about you strengthening your connection with yourself and your intuition, okay? Because that is something that I'm seeing is being desired, or that is something that could use work at this time, right? And we all could use that work, so I'm not trying to call you out or anything, we all can always increase and strengthen our relationship with our intuition and self. Okay? All right. And then we have our King of Pentacles here. Yeah. So I feel like whatever decisions you make, whatever paths that you are going to go down, this is about you doing what you feel is going to strengthen your financial foundation and your legacy. And it's going to result in you, if you take the opportunities that you feel right about, you feel good about, and you go on the journey. And that means like go through the process, go through the entire journey. Then it's going to be very lucrative and result in a lot of financial success for you, and even put you in a position where you are able to help others. So you could be a boss, a leader, a CEO, a business owner, and supporting others financially, or just have the funding to give back to your community, give to your family and friends freely. Okay, so this is about you being like on top of your shit here and having a really great financial foundation. All right, yeah. I mean, we talked the whole time about just passionate opportunities and ideas that you have, and exploring that and taking the steps toward them. So you have another confirmation here. So you definitely have things coming to you, an opportunity coming to you. So even if this is a situation where, you know, you are between jobs or you're leaving one job, there's definitely new opportunities coming through to you. So I was going to say no worries, but that's easier said than done, I understand, but you have to trust. That's why you're being called to strengthen your intuition and your trust in yourself, okay? And trust in source and trust in the universe that you will always have what you need. Because if you don't believe that, then the universe will give you what you want, okay? All right, so what else do we have? We have Elder, move beyond ancestral patterns. So I love this because I'm being called to this inner child. So this is you healing that inner child, healing and breaking those ancestral curses and chains here by being who you authentically are and working on those gifts and talents that you truly want to be working on, and you living in your life purpose. Okay, so you have the opportunity to really do some work and to heal those patterns and those just curses and the energy that's there from your ancestral line. Okay, what else? All right, so we have transcending. I love that because that is what we're talking about here, right? We're talking about you now being able to focus on your life purpose and what you came here to do. Confirmation. All right, and then we have abundance. I love it. It is all coming together here. So we know we have our King of Pentacles here, providing protection, security, funds, support, and we also have abundance coming through to you. All right. Oh, we also have the master number 88. So if you desire, you may want to look that up, Google it. I also will attach, I'll put a link in the description to a short. So it'll be less than 60-second video on the master number 88. So you can learn more about that. Okay, Libra. Thank you so much for watching. Please like, share, subscribe, and leave me a comment to let me know how this resonates. Take care, and we'll talk soon. Hey, Scorpios, welcome. So to start off, we are going to get some information on the astrological influences that you're going to feel this month. And actually what I'm going to do is just get one card for planet, signs, and houses. So let's see, let's go with planets. We'll take that one. And then houses. I feel like I need to take that. Okay. So let's see what we have here. Let's start with planets. Okay, so we have South Node. Okay. And in the second house. Okay. And then in Sagittarius. Okay. All right. So I feel like there are rememberings that you have as it relates to your personal possessions and finances. So there are certain attitudes, beliefs, strategies, philosophies that you have as it relates to money that is impacting your life, this lifetime, right? So I feel like these are previous rememberings that you do have from previous lifetimes, from previous experiences that are impacting how you deal with money, how you handle your finances. And I feel like if that doesn't sound familiar to you, then it's probably like in your subconscious or programmed into that place. So it may not be as conscious to you, but it's definitely there. And I feel like this is something that you can leverage as a strength. So whether it's certain negative thought patterns or beliefs, you can now uncover that, you can recognize that, you can remember that, and you can adjust it. Or it could be strategies that you've used in other lifetimes that have helped you to be very successful financially. So it's about remembering those and connecting with those and figuring out a way that you can leverage that in this current lifetime. Okay? So whatever it is, either way, it's all meant to help you to be more of who you are in this particular lifetime. Okay? So what else? All right. So this is also about you identifying what's important to you and what you do value. And I'm going to keep it with the personal possessions and finances. So there may be opportunity for you to declutter and get rid of some things. There may also be opportunity for you to help others. So give to charity, give to your community in some way. And then there may also be this opportunity for you to just kind of go through your finances, your portfolios, your budget, and just figure out, again, like what you can get rid of. Like maybe there's some subscriptions or particular things that you want to cash out. Yeah, just make it more tidy, make it more aligned with, like, get your portfolio in order in a sense. And I'm not saying that it's not in order. I'm just saying that there may be opportunities that you may not be necessarily seeing or paying attention to because maybe you just haven't looked at it in a while, or you haven't had the time to really focus in and look and see what things are and how things are performing and what's going on. Okay, so there's definitely opportunity there is what I'm saying. Okay, all right. Okay, so let's see what else we have here. What else for for Scorpio? All right, yeah, I did that to you last time, Scorpio. I'm not going to be calling you by the wrong name this time. All right. Yeah, so what else do we have for Scorpio? Thank you. And then what else? Give me 2 cards. Give me one more card. Give me one more card, please. Thank you. All right. Okay. So I feel like there's definitely some burdens that you can release and let go of. And I feel like for some of you, it really is related to like negative thought patterns and behaviors and beliefs. And maybe even just your relationship with money and how you view it. But yeah, there's definitely some burdens that you can release, and it's actually blessings that are going to be coming to you as a result of this, and you even letting go and releasing some things. And there may even be like some loss, so maybe you lost some investments, or yeah, there was some loss that occurred in some way. But whatever it is, it's definitely a blessing in disguise, and you'll come to recognize that and realize that. Outside of that, again, it's just whether it's just anxieties about how you feel about money, doubts, fears that you have, or it could actually be more tangible things like, you know, again, like a business partnership or opportunity. Yeah, whatever it is, there are things that you can actually let go of. And when I say business partnership or opportunity, I mean something that, you know, you maybe thought you were going to do or you're doing, and it's dissolving, it's not working out, and you're being guided to go in a different direction. whatever that is, whatever is ending is actually a blessing in disguise, is what I'm trying to say. Okay, so you are going to be guided. You are being guided, I'm going to say. They're saying like you're already being guided toward the light and toward the path that is right for your highest good. So, do you feel that way? And if you do not feel that way, then you're being guided to connect with your intuition, connect with your higher self, and connect with Source so that you can see it, so that it becomes more clear to you. Okay? So this is also a time where some reflecting would be beneficial to you as well. Okay? So I'm always talking about those self-care practices and incorporating that into your daily habits. And I feel like for you, I'm going to promote the meditation here just because, you know, that is a way that you can strengthen your connection with Source and with your guides and higher self. Because I feel like there are messages that they have for you, that they want to connect with you and for you to receive. And I know you as a very spiritual being may already be receiving these messages and have this connection, but there is an opportunity to strengthen it. Okay? And I'm also going to ask, are there things that you're hearing and you know that you're not paying attention to and you're not listening to? Okay, because for some of you, I'm seeing it's more that. It's not that you don't know it or you're not hearing it or you're not getting the message. It's that you're not acting on it or you're not listening to it. So, yeah. And I feel like there is definitely an opportunity, excuse me, for you to be honest about that and to be more clear about what it is that you desire and what it is you want. So there may be like opportunity for some clarity between you and your guides or getting some things out of the way. So just connect and explore that connection and have that back and forth communication with your guides. So what messages do we have? The Divine Feminine. I love that. So this is calling on your compassion, your empathy, your emotional intelligence, and you expressing more of your feelings. And I feel like Scorpio is not going to have an issue with that. Oh, okay. So there's some of you that may be wearing a mask and you may not be doing that. So if that is the case and if that is resonating with you, then you're being guided away from that. You're being guided to explore and allow yourself to be more of who you are and allow yourself to show more of who you are to the world. What else do we have? We have shine from within. Looks are only skin deep. True beauty shines from within, and it's time for you to shine. This is a time for self-acceptance and for revealing your true beauty. Awesome. I love it. Okay, so I feel like that message is self-explanatory, and I'm hearing this message about like whatever that means to you. So I feel for some of you, this is about you sort of changing your wardrobe or changing your style or cutting your hair or doing something that makes you feel better on the outside externally, but also focus on, don't forget about feeling better internally as well. So I feel like both can be true and you can do both. Okay. So let's see, what else do we have for Scorpio? What else for Scorpio? Thank you. Thank you. All right. Okay, so you may receive some sort of communication coming to you. So you may be waiting on a decision, or you may not have spoken to someone for a little bit of time, so they may be coming back in. Or again, there just may be some specific communication that you're waiting to hear, that you do finally receive that message and hear. Okay, so there's also this opportunity for you to be more focused about your goals and what it is that you're desiring, because that is what's going to get you to success. That is what's going to get you to this Emperor place. You focusing in on the things you do best, or like specific priorities that you have. So if you have like 10 things that you're interested in and want to do, this is about focusing in and honing in on only those that you feel inspired by and that you have the time to do. And that's what's going to get you to success and victory. Okay. All right, yeah, so there's definitely work and inspired action that needs to be taken toward these goals and what we're talking about here. So just recognize and realize that, like it's like, you know, here we have this whole field that you can plant seeds in. That's going to take time, that's going to take love, that's going to take effort, and this is about where you want to put that energy. Okay? So focus in on that and go ahead and get started. And if you've already done that, there may be opportunities for you to refine it even more. But keep doing what you're doing. If that is you already feel like you're there already, then again, look at what you can refine, look at what you can improve, but just keep doing what you're doing. Okay? All right, so we have Revelation with unmarked trail. Okay, so I feel like you may be like, so for some of you, this is about like inventing something new, a new way to do something, a new product, a new service, or putting a twist on it, like putting your own twist on it. So I'm tapping into the creative side of you, and that's what I'm hearing. Like, so what what self-care practices help you to be more creative, or what can you do to help bring out that creative side of you, because there are opportunities there. Okay. Okay, let's go here real quick. All right, so we have courage. Yes, I love this because I'm hearing that this is like you having the courage to go on those journeys, to explore those different options. Okay, so call on your bravery, call on your strength, call on your trust and your knowing of who you are and what you're capable of, and that is also going to help you here. Okay, so what else for our Scorpio? What else? Thank you, and give me one more. Okay, thank you. All right. Okay. So, if you desire love, that is very possible that it can come to you this month. Otherwise, there's definitely more opportunity. There's opportunity here, new projects, new ideas that you can also focus on as well. So let's see what else we have here. Okay, so I'm going to cover that here. Yeah, this is about you opening new chapters. Yeah, you have new opportunity, new chapters, new ideas, new job opportunities, just whatever it is, like there's new coming up and coming through to you. So it's about you and what you desire and what you want to focus on. But the opportunities are there. Okay. So you may also be called to create more balance as well. So for some of you, I feel like you haven't really explored your ideas and your passions because you really don't have the time or the ability, but you're being called to have more balance here, essentially to figure out ways where you can incorporate those fun things that you love to do into your schedule. So if there's any way that you can do that right now, you're being called to do that. So you can do more of what you love. And then why is the Six of Cups in reverse? Give me one card, please. Thank you. All right. Okay. So I feel like for some of you, if there is someone from the past that is trying to come back, I feel like they may be... Give me one more card here. Before I say this, I'm just going to get a confirmation, hopefully. But give me one more card, please. Okay, yeah. All right, so I feel like if this is someone that's sort of coming back from the past, and this is not for everybody, right? Okay, so there's someone in particular, someone specific that you know has changed and that you know is on a higher vibration now. So you have the opportunity to really create something special with this person. If that is not who we're talking about here, if you can clearly see they haven't changed, or it just doesn't feel good to you, it doesn't feel right to you, then that's not who we're talking about here. And this message is not for you. But yeah, this would be someone that you can really clearly see the complete shift, the complete change. It's like a 180. Someone corrected me on that. They've done a complete 180, and you know, they're ready for the things that you're ready for at this time. So you're definitely being guided to your life partner and to someone who can support you in living your life purpose. And it's just about knowing who that is. Okay, so only you will know, like, yeah, if this person isn't really for my highest good, you're gonna know that. You're gonna get those signs and synchronicities, and you really need to pay attention to that. All right, so yeah, pay attention to how you feel, what's going on, the signs you're receiving, the messages that you receive, and that'll help you to know whether or not this person is gonna be like a help or a hindrance to you. Okay, but you do have the opportunity to open up a new chapter, and it's like, who do you want in that? Do you want, some of you will want to just work on yourself at this time and to work on your connection with Source. And others of you are going to see a change in someone, and you are going to say, okay, I'm open to it. Let's see how this works out and where this is going to go. Okay. So I know it's a little all over the place, but this is a collective read. So there's a couple different scenarios going on right here. So what else do we have? We have intuition and downloads. Yeah, that's why I'm saying, like, you have to connect with Source. You have to listen to your intuition, because there's two different paths I see. So you need to know and decide which one you're on and which one is for you. Intuition came out again. All right, yeah, so reconfirmation here. We also have the master number 22. So I am going to put a link to a short, so it'll be less than 60 seconds to give you a little bit of information about the master number 22. You can also just Google it as well, and that'll give you some information and insight. Okay, so what else for our Scorpios? What else for Scorpios? Thank you. All right, so you may also be guided off track a little bit, or you may find yourself off track, but know that the smallest change, the smallest adjustment into alignment or more into alignment is going to make this most significant impact and difference. So this is like small changes leading to big results. Okay, so just don't allow yourself to be distracted, or just try to manage it the best way that you can, but know that it is keeping you away from achieving your goals. Okay, so whatever it is that's distracting you. All right, and then we have the Nine of Pentacles. All right. And then also the High Priestess. Okay, so I feel like you are also going to receive messages or downloads to help you with your financial situation and foundation. And so these are going to be so the easiest example I can think of is like, maybe you'll feel a connection with a certain stock or something that you're looking at, and you're like, yeah, you know what? Yeah, I'm going to buy that. And then it turned out to be very lucrative for you. So yeah, there's some synchronicities happening that you are going to connect with that are going to allow you to continue to build and strengthen that financial foundation, so much so that you're going to be in the position that you can give to others, you can give to charity, you can give to family members. Okay? Yeah, and it's really about listening to your intuition. So that's how you're going to know. You're going to recognize by using those signs and synchronicities that are helping you out here and guiding you and leading you to your path of abundance. All right, so we have drop your shields, protection, guardian. Okay, so I feel like this is related to so some of you, I feel like, may not be as open to exploring your connection with your spirituality and listening to your intuition and receiving those messages. Almost like some of you don't trust the messages that you're receiving, and you're not quite sure, like, is this a sign? Is this a synchronicity? Or is it not? Or is this just a coincidence? There are no coincidences, okay? So yeah, you're definitely being guided. Like, your angels are here like, hello, like, stop not listening to us. Stop, thinking that these signs we're sending you aren't signs that we're sending you. Yes. So there is your answer. So if you're like, did I just see like 1-1? I keep seeing 11 everywhere. I keep seeing, 11-11 or 7-7-7, but it's probably just a coincidence. No, those are signs. Those are messages from source, from your higher self, from your guides, from your angels. Okay. Then we also have go outside. So tune into the powerful piece of nature wherever you are and feel at one with your habitat. I love that. So this is about you grounding, and I feel like for some of you, this is about more water. So you being around the beach, being at lakes, being, in the ocean, or going swimming. Just, again, being around water more. So I feel like for some of you, this is even just taking baths. Like really pretty baths, putting the scents in, the bath bombs, light the candles, have your glass of wine or your favorite book. Okay, so whatever feels good to you, but there is something with water here that's coming through. And then also just being out in nature, grounding yourself with nature, like just going out and walking in your backyard barefoot. Yeah, just connecting in some way. All right, so what else? I think we are good with Scorpio. So let's just get one more here. Healing. I love it. This is you getting back into nature, getting back into what feels good, and continuing on that healing journey. Wonderful. All right, Scorpio, so those are the messages I have for you. Please like, share, subscribe, and leave me a comment to let me know how this resonates. Thank you so much for watching. Take care, and we'll talk soon. Hey, Sagittarius, welcome. So to start, we are going to get some information on the astrological aspects that are going to be impacting you this month. So I'm going to get one card for the houses, the signs, and the planets. So we got, okay, there we go. All right. So let's see. The planets, let's do that first. We have Neptune in the 8th house in the sign of Libra. Okay. All right. Yeah, so this is about you inspiring others through being the person that you are. Okay? Being authentically you. And I feel like there's some balance that you're inspiring in others. And this may be about you being, we'll see when we get to the cards, but this may be about you being more balanced and balancing things out as far as, you know, whether it's in the home or with relationships or in your working environment, you creating this balance. And it could also even be spiritually. I'm hearing like more body, mind, and soul. And then that inspiring others, and you also that creating more knowledge and wisdom within you that you are sharing with others, and them being inspired by that. So it's you improving you, and then others seeing that and being inspired to do the same for themselves. Okay. All right. And then what else here? All right. So this says, be prepared to sacrifice for life decisions. Okay. So there may be some significant decision that you need to make here, and that's going to have a significant or drastic change on your living arrangements or your environment in some way. So it could be you deciding to go back to school, or to get a second job, or to work on that side hustle, that idea that you've been always wanting to explore. This is about you making the decision to go ahead and do that. Okay. All right. All right. So let's see. Let's get some tarot here. So what else for our Sagittarius? Thank you. All right. Okay. So there may be support and help from your soul family or your community. So I feel like for some of you, there's actually like community groups that you're in. So for some of you, you're in like a biker gang or something. Why am I saying gang? Not necessarily a gang, but like a group. So like you all may ride bikes. Yeah, but there's something that you do. So that's just something that came to me. But yeah, there could be other groups that you're in where it's you and others that have like minds, and you have specific interests or hobbies that you do. And that you may find a lot of support there, and you may also find time to relax and celebrate and enjoy yourself with this group as well. So yeah, it's like soul family coming through and assist you with just being more creative and enjoying yourself and having a good time. Okay. So yeah, it's also allowing you to release some burden, some emotions, some, you know, whatever it is. I'm hearing for some of you, it's even anger that you're releasing here. But yeah, that work, that connection with your soul family is allowing you to, you know, release a little bit of that trauma, hurt, pain, just struggle, stress even. So it doesn't have to be anything super serious, just even stress. But yeah, releasing that, enjoying yourself, having a good time. So there's also opportunity coming through. So a new project, a new job, new idea that you may have. And we're talking about something that you feel very passionate about, or something coming through that is going to make you feel very passionate. So if it does, then you know that that's what we're talking about, and that's the opportunity that you want to explore if you feel guided to do so. But if it's not igniting passion within you and igniting this renewed sense of like self and just wanting more and wanting to explore it, then maybe it's not the right time for you, or maybe it's not the option for you. So again, go by how you feel and how passionate you feel about it. Okay, so we have clarity and organization with a tidy house. All right, so are there some cleanups that need to be made, Sag? Yeah, so you're definitely being guided to declutter. So maybe there's some things that you can get rid of, you can give away and let others use them and appreciate them. There's even charity that you can do at this time. So if you do have the means, you're being guided to do it. Otherwise, definitely go through and declutter. And this is not only in the home environment, this is with everything. So if there's ways that you can clean things up in your working environment, and even from an emotional perspective, do that. Also within your relationship. So yeah, it's a time to be a little more organized here, and you're being supported in that work. Okay, what else? Oops. All right, so we have focus. Okay, all right, so yeah, I mean, that is self-explanatory, but this is about you and what you desire and what you're dreaming of at this time. So like we said, specific opportunities that you feel passionate about. What do you want to focus on? What do you want to take inspired action on? So that's what you will have the opportunity this month to determine and take steps toward. So what else for our Sag? What else for Sagittarius, please? Oops. Okay. Oops. Whoa. Okay. So let me see. Okay, it definitely turned over, so I can't see it. And I don't want to have you sitting here waiting while I get up and go get it. So let's just get a different card here. All right, so we definitely have the moon here. All right. Okay, so I feel like there are messages coming through to you, and this is about you connecting more with your intuition to receive those messages. And you know, you will uncover and you will find out what there is to know, but connecting with your intuition is going to allow you to see it sooner and see it more clearly in a faster manner. Okay, so again, we already spoke to the soul family, but there may even be like someone coming back from your childhood or just from that you've known who's trying to come back into your life. And you know, it could be a lover or it could be a friend, but if this person has a positive attitude, a positive influence, then that's okay, and you can connect with them. If they do not, then you may want to consider, and you may also just either way want to keep your eyes open, because there's more that you're not seeing. Even if this person is being helpful to you, they may help you to uncover what is not being seen, or there's more that can be seen about them. So either way, you're opening up your eyes and you're seeing more. You're using that third eye more. It's opening up even more. Okay? Okay, give me one more card, please. Give me one more card. Thank you. All right, yeah. So I feel like this is you being more clear and direct about what it is that you desire and what it is you want. Because, right, this is that clarity here. This is like the clouds and the gray. And then this is bringing it to the light. And you seeing above all and being more objective and taking a more objective viewpoint and seeing everything and figuring out the fairest, most balanced way to make adjustments and to experience life and experience your lessons. Okay. Also what I'm hearing is that it's definitely time for you to cut out like any bullshit, any people that don't have your best interest in mind. You are being guided to take action on that and to really cut that out of your life. Okay, so we have 2 here. Okay. All right, so you also have the opportunity to be emotionally intelligent, let's just say. Okay, so some of you are already there. Some of you are already doing that, and you have balanced your emotions and you are communicating in a constructive manner. Some of you are not quite there yet. Some of you are still working on it, and that's okay. We're having a human experience here and we're learning our lessons, but just be mindful of that. Okay, so if you feel like there is a way that you can be more constructive in your communications, then absolutely, we're talking about you here and you're being guided to do that. But if you feel like you're doing that already and you're seeing the results of that, you're able to have those conversations where you are very clear and direct and that message is being heard and it's not getting stuck in the tone and in the emotion of it, and you're making progress, then just keep doing that. Keep doing that. All right, so Yeah, whatever you decide to embark on is going to lead to victory and success. So if you're worried about that, no worries here. You have the victory and success card. So it is about truly you focusing on what's important to you and what you feel passionate about. Okay. So yeah, you have this whole opportunity here to start something new. And it's just a matter of what you want to do. Because there's blessings here as well. But know that it is a journey and it is a process, and you are going to have ups and downs, and you are going to learn things here. But anything can happen, and you are guided to focus on success and successful outcomes. And so there may also be this opportunity to travel, or to get out into the community more, or to even move. Okay. Let's see what else. So we have healing energy. So I'm definitely going to guide you toward those self-care practices and doing the things that feel good to you. And again, like a self-care practice can be like just getting more sleep, eating something healthy, choosing fruits over candies. You know what I mean? So it's like, it could be the subtlest thing, the smallest thing, but if it makes you feel good and it makes you feel like you're more authentically you, body, mind, and soul, then you're being guided to do it. Okay? So the ushering in and allowing that healing, unconditionally loving energy to touch you. Okay? Do more of what feels good is what I'm hearing. We have new beginnings. Yes. We're definitely seeing that, and we already really spoke to that. The new opportunities coming through to you. So you're connecting with your intuition, so you're able to see that more. You're managing your emotions, so you're not allowing the emotions to get in the way. And you're going by how you truly feel. Okay? So what feels good to start on? What feels right? What feels like the right opportunity for you at this time to take action on? Okay? So yeah, we have like ones all over the place here. So I definitely feel like there's something new coming to you that you can start, if you desire, and if that is what you want. Okay, so what else for us Sagittarius? What else? Thank you. All right. Okay. So we're going to look at these in a second. I want to see what this is. All right, the Hermit. Okay, so I feel like for some of you, excuse me, if you're not quite sure what this is, like reflection is going to help you. It's going to help you. Okay, so those self-care practices again, and I'm specifically speaking to meditation here. That is one way that I know for you to be more connected to your intuition and source. If you feel that you're not as connected, definitely meditation. But again, you have to go by what practice feels good to you and helps you to feel more connected. Okay, so whatever it is, do it. Okay, because the light is there guiding you and it's open. It's just a matter of you strengthening that connection to be able to see it and to be able to quickly discern when those synchronicities and those messages are coming through to you. Because it's not always going to come in one way, and it may not even come through the form of like hearing a message. Okay, so it may be a synchronicity that you see, and this is about you being able to recognize that and pay attention to it and act on it. So I want to see why the World and the Magician are here in reverse. So give me clarity for the World, please. Thank you. All right. Okay, so I feel like there is a chapter that needs to be closed in order for you to prosper. Okay, so for you, only you will know what that is, what you need to let go of, what you need to allow to go away, so that you can now focus on your abundance and your legacy. Okay. Also here, for some of you who are working very diligently, very focused on what you love to do, don't stop, okay? Because it is leading you to a really strong financial foundation and a strong legacy that you're going to be able to be helping people for a very long time here. So that's what this is, right? So just whichever situation aligns with you, go do that. Okay, so let's see why the Magician is here in reverse. So why is the Magician here in reverse? So I know immediately what that means, but I want... Okay, I'm not going to take all this. But give me one card, please. One card of clarity. So I feel like this is you needing to tap into your gifts and talents more. Okay, but let's see here. What else? Give me one card, please. Or is that... Okay, all right. Okay. Yeah, so this is also... You're being guided to really focus on what it is you want and not what you don't want. Right? Because also recognize that as you are having these experiences and you're learning these lessons, it is all to teach you, it is all to guide you, it is all just allowing you to become more aligned with who you authentically are. So don't get so caught up in the things that are happening, the contrast, the conflicts, the challenges. This is about you taking yourself out of that and looking at it from a higher perspective and from a more objective standpoint, so that you're able to quickly reflect and identify the lessons and then take that and move on. And remember that your gifts and your talents are what can also help you do that. Okay? In particular, the intuition and your psychic abilities, your medium skills, your other esoteric talents. You can leverage that and use it for yourself. And you know that already. I'm not telling you anything you don't know, but this is just that reminder to you. Okay? So let's see what else. All right. I love this. This is shapeshifter, transform, and unveil your gifts. That's what we was just talking about here. Okay. What else? We have find balance. We also spoke to balance as well. I love that. So I love when the synchronicities just come out and the reconfirmations occur. That lets me know I didn't miss anything, and this is just like doubling down on this message. Okay, so we have find the balance between your work, rest, and playtime, and you will have more energy, harmony, and productivity in your life. Take a power nap. Yeah, so I'm always giving that example of a self-care practice of just like getting more sleep. That is absolutely a self-care practice. Take a couple more naps. You know, do whatever you need to do to feel relaxed, to feel replenished, and to feel like you are able to better focus on your goals, and even just being present in the present moment and enjoying your family and enjoying yourself and enjoying the time that you have at that present moment to just do nothing and relax. Okay, you're being guided to do the simple things that create enjoyment for you. I love that. Okay, so let's give like just a couple more cards, like one or two more cards, please. What else? Thank you. And give me some clarity on that judgment. Why is the judgment in reverse? Okay. All right, so I feel like this is also about you maybe needing to step away from these organizations and structures that you typically allow to have a significant influence on your life. So this is about, what do you truly believe? What feels right to you to continue to promote, to follow, to live in? If it doesn't feel good to you, if you know it's not truly how things are, then that means that's telling you something, right? It's telling you more about who you are and what's important to you. So if it's not important to you anymore, then it's time to let it go and to move toward what is important to you. Okay, so there may be some decisions that you are making as it relates to that, the spiritual component, and you know what following feels good to you. and what you want to believe and what you want to trust and know. Okay. All right, give me one more card. Okay, thank you. Okay. Yeah, but you definitely have the opportunity to improve your financial situation here. So again, we're speaking about those ideas and those options that you feel passionate about, and them leading to success, and them leading to getting you out of a space where you do feel lack, or you do feel like you're struggling. Okay, so this is your answer, getting to those things you feel passionate about to get yourself out of this cycle. But it's going to happen. It's going to happen either way. It's just a matter of how soon you can make that happen. Okay, so no worries if you're worried that, you know, this is always going to be like this, or you're never going to get out of that situation. Yes, you absolutely will. Okay, so give me one more card. Let's get one more card. Okay, so maybe it doesn't want to give me that, so we'll just get a couple messages before we get out of here. So we have choices and their consequences. Yes, I love that, because really it's about what you want to do and what you want to focus on, because you could do nothing. You could just leave it status quo and let things be as they are. Or you can say, like, you know what? Yeah, there's passions that I have. There's, you know, gifts and talents and abilities and skills that I could be utilizing and I could be sharing with the world. And then I can also make a lot of money from that and from those gifts. Okay. Excuse me. So again, it's about what you want. And then we have magic. I love that. So this is calling on you to connect with that magic within you and allow that to shine and start sharing your gifts and talents with the world. Okay, Sagittarius? All right, those are the messages I have for you. Please like, share, subscribe, and leave me a comment to let me know how this resonates. Thank you so much for watching. Take care, and we'll talk soon. Welcome, Capricorns. So we are going to start out by getting some information on the astrological influences you have for the month of March. So I'm going to get a card for the planet, the signs, and the houses here. So what do we have for houses? Let's get this. Okay. All right, so let's see what we have. I like to start with the planets. Saturn. Okay. So you are showing up here as well in your natural habitat as Saturn. All right, in the 6th house. Okay. In Aries. Okay, so all right, so I feel like you may need to find some energy to deal with your working environment. Okay, and then even your health as well. So okay, let's start with the working environment. So I feel like there may be things happening, situations, scenarios happening that, like, some might even be like pissing you off, okay? But you are being guided to try to be more logical in your approach and less emotional, I would say, and also just try to understand that there is a balance that can be created where everyone is getting what it is that they need. Okay, so there may be opportunities for you to give a little bit and to be more compromising and to create win-win approaches as opposed to ones that are more aligned with only your thoughts and feelings and what you want. Okay, so yeah, this is definitely calling on you to bring about those leadership qualities of compassion. Yeah, you do need to be assertive here, but I don't feel like you're gonna have any issues with that. So it's like just controlling the assertiveness from an emotional perspective, maybe what you're being guided to do, but just as far as you creating like those Mars Aries type of leadership qualities and being the one that is guiding and directing. That is all that's awesome. It's just about creating more balanced types of solutions where there's all parties benefiting, essentially. So what else do we have? Okay. Yes. So I feel like there's also, okay, just to touch on the health really quickly here, because I did mention that earlier. But yeah, there's also opportunities to grow as far as your health and wellness is concerned. So there may be like some routines or some habits or some healing that you're in the process of doing, but you may want to just explore that and open yourself up to, I feel like you may come across something as, it's sort of like a synchronicity, but it's like a gentle nudge from the universe of like showing you some sort of health or wellness technique or practice that may be helpful to you. Okay, so just keep yourself open to that. All right, and then, okay, what else? Before I get the tarot out here, I'm just looking to see if there's any other messages. Yeah, so again, just going back to the working environment, your leadership qualities, I feel like just having a little patience is going to help there, as well as you are working towards solutions that are benefiting all parties. Just, you know, practice your patience, practice your emotional intelligence, and everything will turn out well. All right, so let's see from a tarot perspective, what do we have coming up for Capricorn? We have. Thank you, and thank you. All right. So I'm going to get this card first, since that came out first. Okay. So I feel like this is a great moment for reflection and introspection. So I'm hearing that as it relates to whatever is going on in your working environment. So this could also be helpful to you from a health and wellness perspective, and this is also, I feel like, just balancing your emotions and your emotional state. This is also going to be helpful to you. Okay. Okay, so find a way that you can constructively communicate your truth. Okay, so again, you know, the support is there for you to speak up and to speak your truth. It's just the way, your tone, the words, like just try to do that in an empathetic way, in a compassionate way. But you know, there's absolutely nothing wrong with, and you're actually being encouraged here to like kind of cut through the bullshit and see through what everyone is trying to promote, basically. So it's like, yeah, you know what the truth is, and you know what needs to happen, and this is about you as the leader coming in and communicating that in a constructive way to get everybody on board and to get everybody motivated and inspired and wanting to do the work and wanting to produce and provide. Okay, so there could be, we already talked about the balancing, because that is showing up here again as far as creating balanced solutions, but this may also include cutting out some things that aren't helpful to the process. Okay, so think about that and consider that as well. All right, so there may also be like opportunities for like new strategies, new ideas, new plans to come through as well. So just be on the lookout for that. All right. Okay, so I feel like this is a reconfirmation here about you being divinely guided and having all of the support from your higher self, from your guides, from your angels. I'm also hearing from your ancestors as well. So this is about allowing yourself to be more intuitively guided and relying more on your intuition and your esoteric gifts and talents. Okay? So I feel like you know, you hear, you listen, you're spiritual. So you have all this, you know all this. I'm not telling you anything you don't know. But this is like the elevation of that, like taking it to the next level and letting go while you're being guided and letting the universe guide you and let just life flow through you. Okay. All right. So this could also be some traveling that this is speaking to that's coming up, or a change in location. Okay. So what else? Oh, you know, let's get a couple oracles here first. All right, so we have transformation. Okay. What else? Retreat and recharge. Okay, so we definitely have our reconfirmation that some reflection, some self-care practices are being requested and are going to be helpful to you. I also feel like this may be the start of a transformation. I feel like for some of you, this is more of like you going through this process and working through and finding these solutions, but then that being the trigger to you to identify that like, I want additional change and transformation, and it just kind of sparking this desire within you to be different and to feel different and to do different work. Okay? So it's like you've definitely been working on something and there's been some challenge, some struggle, and then just as a part of you finding solutions for that, it's going to bring about new information and new ideas and new goals and new dreams. And that's where you're going to, I feel like, find yourself shifting and transforming into this new version of you. Okay, what else? We have personal growth here, so absolute reconfirmation. Yes. All right. Okay. Let me just get one more. So we have manifestation. Be very honest and clear about what you wish to manifest in your life. Now write it down on paper. Step 1. All right. And you can absolutely do that. But I feel like this is calling for you to incorporate that into your self-care practices. So maybe this is about journaling and, you know, journaling about your perfect life, creating a vision board that includes all of those things that you feel, even though you already have and you already are in your perfect life and you are perfect yourself. But just, you know, it's just a play on words to creating the life that you desire. So yeah, do that vision board on the things that you desire. And just the positive expectations that you may have. And when I say expectations, I mean like, you know, if you want a beautiful house or you want a beautiful home, like in that sense, not like writing down specifically like, I need the universe to bring me $1 million. That's not what I'm saying. So I should probably clarify that. Okay. So yeah, just do that vision board and put on there pictures and visions of what makes you happy and what you want to achieve here. Okay, so what else for Capricorn? What else? Thank you. And one more. Thank you. We'll take it. All right. So yeah, there's this opportunity here for you to open a new chapter. And so that's what I'm thinking and feeling. So I don't know, for whatever way this works out, it's definitely you like deciding that, yeah, you want more, you want something different. What you currently are doing or what you have currently is not enough. You're realizing that and recognizing that all of your power, all of your beauty, all of your knowledge and wisdom, your gifts and talents, it's time to like show that to the world and to shine really brightly and to let that light be out there and share it with humanity. All right, so yeah, so you may have love coming to you as well if that's what you desire. And then this could just really be about this opportunity that we're talking about, or this new idea that we're speaking of. Yeah, so there could also be a job offer, or just in terms of opportunity coming to you, a promotion, a project that you can take on. You know, it could be in that sense as well, or it could be just new philosophies, new ideas, new belief systems. All right. So I feel like this is something that you are going to, yeah, you're going to move swiftly towards. But I feel like there needs to be this understanding, and I believe that you have this, that yeah, this is going to be work. This is going to be, you know, something that I am going to go on a journey with. Okay, so it's not like something that is going to happen right away, and I don't think you expect it, but this is just that reconfirmation, because sometimes when you're in it, you're like, okay, things aren't happening fast enough, or, you know, I didn't think it was going to take this long, or like things, the little milestones aren't occurring soon enough. So just that reminder that it is a journey, and that it's about the journey, and that there are going to be like specific steps in the process. So it is good to identify some milestones and celebrate those small steps, because they're all leading you toward your giant victory. Okay. All right. So I feel like definitely I'm going to bring up again, because I'm hearing it, the vision board, or the journaling, or the visualization, whatever you use, whatever those techniques are, to connect with that higher version of you that's on a higher frequency, that's on a higher vibration, that's on a higher timeline, and embody that energy. That's what you're being guided to do. Okay? All right, so what else? All right, so we have movement toward adventure. I love that, because that is also what we're seeing here, like you, this new you, and you allowing that to happen, and starting to take the steps toward that, because you're definitely being guided toward it. So it's about taking the inspired action toward it. So what steps do you feel comfortable enough to do at this time? If you know that you have the answer to that, then you're absolutely being guided to go ahead and do that. And if you're not quite ready, then it's time to start exploring why you might not be ready, why you feel like you're not ready. What blocks do you have? Like what negative belief systems are you continuing to contribute toward and allowing to manifest and to remain as a blockage to you being who you authentically are? What else? We have enlightenment. Yes. That's very interesting, because I know that you are on this path and you are getting there. You are putting in that work to transform yourself. We see that here. And that's where it's leading, to your abundance, to your manifestation of the life that you desire, of the dreams that you have. So it is all here. Okay, what else do we have for our Capricorn? What else? And one more card. Okay, thank you. All right. So I feel like that Aries energy is here. Not I feel like it is here with the Emperor, and then we also saw it come out with the signs earlier. But yeah, there's definitely some Aries qualities and energy that's gonna really help you this month to embody that type of those leadership qualities, and that assertiveness, and that drive and motivation and ambition. Okay. So just consider how those types of qualities can help you get things done and can help you make progress. So I feel like for some of you, you may be feeling like you need to recharge your battery. Like we have it right here. Yes. All right. So, all right. Then we have the King of Wands. Okay. The Ten of Cups. All right. So let me see why this Ten of Cups is here in reverse. Give me one card, please. Thank you. So we actually got two cards out. Oh, we got a couple here. All right. Okay. So I feel like there may be some challenges in the home environment or some sort of challenge with love. So something that you may be working through as it relates to love and relationships and partnerships. Let's see. Yeah, so whatever it is going to take some work. It is going to take you both managing your emotions and communicating with each other constructively. So this is going to be a collaborative effort. This isn't something that it's like, you know, between the two of you, whichever one, doesn't matter, one person saying like, yeah, this is what I need. It's A, B, and C, and that's just it. Okay, so it's not going to be one-sided. It has to be both of you communicating with each other and identifying what each other needs and figuring out a plan that makes you both happy and that benefits both of you. Okay. But you've done a lot of work here already is what I'm seeing. So there is more work to do. We see that here. However, you've done a lot of work already and you're almost to where you want to be. Okay. So just take what resonates. So let's see here. What other messages do we have? Learning experience. I love that. I love that, because whatever is happening here, it's all for your highest good, and it's giving you opportunities to learn more about yourself and to grow and expand your consciousness and spirituality. Energy. Yeah. So you may be feeling a little low energy at this time because you are recharging yourself, you are replenishing your cup. So just pay attention to your energy, and anytime that you do feel like you need to step away, you need to take a little break and recharge yourself, you're definitely being guided to do that, because that is what's going to help you here. And that is what's going to help you figure out solutions, motivate the team, motivate your partner, motivate yourself, and put yourself in alignment with success. Okay, so what else do we have for Capricorn? What else? Okay, give me a couple cards, please. Try not to do this too fast, because then they're going to start flying all over the place. Okay, and then give me one more card, please. Okay, thank you. All right. Okay. Okay. All right. So I know with this here, the oh my goodness. Okay. So basically what I'm hearing here is that like you've definitely been like saying exactly what you feel, saying exactly what's on your mind. Like, you know, I'm even like seeing like chopping some heads off, like cutting people off at the knees. Like, yeah, you're not playing. Like you came to get things done and get things accomplished. So you're just being guided to take a little bit of a softer approach and to have a more collaborative mindset and a more team-oriented type of mindset here, okay? However, still be your assertive self, because that is very important here. But just do that a little more in a little more softer tone. All right, okay. Okay, so I just want to look at all of these first here. Okay, so any communications that you may be receiving, so there may be something that you're learning here that is going to call on your strength, your bravery, and your courage to see it through. Okay, and then also just beware if there are different options in some way presented to you, or different paths that you can go down. Just recognize that, of course, obviously some of them aren't going to be meant for you, and they're not for your highest good. So you're being guided to just, you know, really reflect on them and think about it and connect with your guides. You may even want to meditate on it. But yeah, definitely connect with your higher self, source, and your intuition, and allow your intuition to guide you. Okay? And that'll help you to determine which of the options are right for you. So what else? Grow within your current situation. So that may be an option to you, and I feel like that is really important for you for the current situation, as far as speaking about leadership and you needing to motivate the team, or there being like some challenges or conflicts, issues that need to be resolved here. So it's asking you, like, you're being guided right now to work on the current situation, everything you have going on right now, and resolve those areas. So really pinpoint your focus on the challenges and resolve them, and then start to open yourself up to more experiences. Because I feel like I said, we talked about like you getting these epiphanies out of this process, but it is important that you get through this process first for that to happen. Okay. What else? All right, we have follow your dreams. And that I believe you will. You absolutely will. Again, there's some important key steps here that are going to help you to realize and confirm what that dream is and what truly are your specific goals. And we have flourish with the lotus flower fairy. Tells you to learn from the experience and shed your inner light on any unclear areas of your life or those of others. Okay, so yeah, that is where that truth is coming through and is coming in, and you're being asked to, tell the truth. Say what needs to be said, but just do it in a more constructive way so that, you can get things solved in a quicker fashion. Okay. All right, Capricorn. So those are the messages I have for you. Please like, share, subscribe, and leave me a comment to let me know how this resonates. Thanks so much for watching. Take care, and we'll talk soon. Welcome, Aquarius. So to start off, we're going to get some astrological impacts. And I'm going to get a card for the house, the sign, and the planet. Okay, so we have planets there. Let's get something for, we have houses, and then let's look at signs. Okay, all right, so let's see what type of astrological influences you have for this month. Okay, so we have Saturn. We also have in the 6th house and Scorpio. Okay, so I feel like immediately I'm hearing that you should be realistic about your health and fitness goals. Also within the work environment. So it may be time to be a little more collaborative and to open yourself up to listening to what others have to say. And if you're doing that, then maybe it's about being a little more open to it. So there could definitely be some sort of restrictions also that have been placed on you as it relates to that working environment. And then it could also be with your health as well, since we do have the 6th house there. So if it is related to your health, just try to be logical in your thinking and methodical about your approach, and listen to what the healthcare professionals tell you, in addition to going with your intuition, and whatever methods that you utilize to take care of your health is what you're going to want to do. So I definitely want to not be trying to guide you in any direction, because I don't necessarily tap into health, just because I'm not a medical professional. But I will say to definitely do what feels best to you, and also just try to be realistic about things. And if you're looking for something to happen very quickly, it may take a little bit of time for that. So just be mindful of that. And then also in the working environment, we were just speaking to you being a little more collaborative, a little more open. Also, I feel like a little more logic, because that's more, I feel like we have being more realistic and being more logical here. So you may have to take that approach in dealing with someone, because I know, like Aquarius, you can definitely dream and you have these grand ideas, these wonderful ideas. innovative ideas and approaches and solutions and strategies. But at this time, I don't know how much that's being accepted in your working environment. So you may need to determine a different approach. Like if, you're thinking outside the box and you can't get everyone to open up their minds, everyone's being closed-minded, then, think about the approach. Okay, so I'm hearing I know the book, How to Influence People. I forget what it's called. I can't think of what it's called, but it's a very, very popular book, and it's about how to make friends and influence people. And so, I'm hearing that. So there may be some approaches that you can utilize to increase your influence skills and negotiation skills. So that may be something that you'll want to consider this month. Also, I feel like there are messages from your guides as well. So there's some information to be uncovered, or I don't necessarily want to say secrets, although it can be secrets with Scorpio here. But yeah, there's more to a certain situation, and you will find that out. In time, it will reveal itself, but if you do want to know what that is immediately, then it is about connecting with your guides and listening to your intuition and listening to those messages that you are receiving during those self-care practices, like meditation. Okay. What else do we have here? Okay, so this is really about focusing on, and you may even need to get back to the bare minimum and just focus on the bare minimum to help you get through the month. So I do feel like with the Saturn here, there's some sort of restrictions, or things just aren't happening as fast as you want them to be. So at this time, you're just being reminded to stay strong, keep up the fight, keep doing what you're doing, and to surrender a little bit, to let go of things, right? Because I feel like I hear you saying I'm not sure why people aren't understanding that this is the best way to do this, or this is the best approach. But, it is about just, sometimes you have to allow things to be, and you have to allow people to have the experiences, and they have to see on their own. Okay, so maybe that is their lesson to learn at this time. Okay, so I feel like are being called to lessen your stress and lessen the burden on yourself as much as you can. Okay, so what else am I seeing here? Okay, so I think we're ready for some tarot now. Okay, so what else do we have for Aquarius this month, please? Give me 3 cards. Thank you. All right, so we have the Queen of Cups there, and I'll bring that into frame here in a second. I think it is a little bit, so let's see. All right. Okay, so I hear you are being asked to lead with your heart, and I feel like the divine feminine qualities are what need to come out a little more here. So even in your collaborations, in your teamwork, this is about you displaying more empathy, more understanding, and more emotional intelligence. Okay? Allow yourself to be led by your heart a little bit. Run things through your heart space as you're saying them. Not as you're saying them, before you say them. Yeah, this run things, ideas, approaches, all of that through your heart space as well. So not only through, that crown chakra, or just evaluating it for its intellectual, value, but also for sort of the compassion level and component as well. And then I feel like also we were speaking earlier about letting go of burdens and trying to incorporate more self-care practices and lessening your stress this month as much as possible. So yeah, this is definitely a reminder to let go of those burdens, because as you do that, then you're allowing yourself to be open to blessings that can come through to you. And the things that you are letting go of and you are leaving, that is also a blessing for you overall in general, just to now be able to close that chapter and to get rid of those feelings, those beliefs, those thought patterns, those habits that aren't serving you and that aren't for your highest good. Okay. All right. So just give me clarity on this Six of Cups here. Okay, so I feel like there may be like an older approach that you've used previously or before that you may want to consider. So if you're thinking like, well, you know, I did this previously and it worked really well, or, you know, there was just something that I would have tweaked about this that made it work even better. So that may be something that you can use as a strategy or approach. Okay. Let's see what else. Also, there is, I feel like there's some more learning that needs to happen here. So it's like you moving forward. Okay, so it's like, okay. All right, so don't come for me, Aquarius, here, but this is like, I'm hearing like some of you like think you know what is best and think you know you have the best idea, but you really don't. So you having that teamwork and collaborating and opening yourself up to constructive feedback is going to show you, and working together is where you're going to find the best idea. Okay? All right. Because I feel like the best idea is something that you really haven't even thought of. It's going to be something that someone else brings up, and then it may require like you to Google or you to do a little bit of research or for you to watch some videos on it or something, if that's making any sense at all. Okay. And I feel like that's why you hadn't necessarily thought of it, because you weren't quite aware of it. Okay, so let's see. So yeah, I feel like we spoke about those blessings that are coming through and coming into you. And this is really, I know you hear the dog in the background doing a lot of things, so I apologize for that. But yeah, so there's this transformation and change coming to you. And again, with the blessings, you have blessings everywhere that want to connect with you and that will be connecting with you. But just recognize and realize this transition process, this phase, is for the best, and it is actually also a blessing to you. Okay, so embrace it, embrace the change is what I'm hearing. Okay, so let's see what messages. All right, so we have connect with your emotions. I love that, because that is what we are speaking about here with this Queen of Cups. Like, yeah, it is time to allow your heart space to shine. All right, we have adventure. Wonderful. So we talked about getting back into those self-care practices, or just doing them more so that you can reduce stress and you can relieve some of the stress and pressure. So we also have master number 55 here. So some of you could quite literally be taking a vacation. But if not, then definitely find a way to incorporate some fun and excitement and activity into your self-care practices this month. So with the master number 55, I do want to say really quickly, I am going to put a link to a short. So it's going to be less than 60 seconds. So really quick video on the master number 55. And then you can also Google it if you feel called to do so. But there should be some messages there for you. Not should be, there will be. All right, what else do we have? Journey. It's time to prepare for a journey. It may be impromptu or planned. Either way, make sure you're ready when the time comes. Pack your passport now. I love that, because both of these are speaking to travel and adventure for you. And I feel like if this isn't like an adventure, like you going on a trip, then this is definitely you opening a new chapter and moving into this transition and change. So again, embracing that with open arms and viewing that as an opportunity for you to continue to grow, to learn, to live, to love, So essentially viewing it in a very positive way is what will make it successful. Okay, so what else for our Aquarius? What else? Okay. Thank you. And give me one more card. Excuse me. And one more card. Thank you. Okay. All right, so you may also be receiving some communication here this month. I love it. Okay, so we have the star here. So this is about you keeping the hope and the faith. So I would definitely keep the hope and the faith as it relates to some communication that you have been waiting for. And even when you hear that communication, if it's not necessarily what you wanted to hear or it's not the expected outcome, then definitely keep the hope and the faith and keep the dream alive for what it is that you desire, because if it's not going to happen that particular way, then it will happen another way, or there may be opportunity in the decision to allow you to continue to grow, or it can also prompt you to recognize, okay, this is actually not what I want, and I'm going to then go in a different direction. So either way, blessings are going to come out of it. And it will happen differently for all of you, but those are a couple examples of what may happen. Okay, so this is also about you not allowing yourself to be distracted. So there is some sort of distraction or vice that's happening that's keeping you from accomplishing goals or completing tasks or doing some work that you do want to do. And just know that taking that distraction away or minimizing that distraction is what's going to help you be successful. Okay, so that is what's happening here. There's some sort of distraction going on, something that's blocking that progress. Excuse me. Right, and then we have the Queen of Swords here. So I feel like you will see clearly what needs to happen and what path you should go down and what decisions that you should make, because we do have that Queen of Swords coming out here, and she is actually, her head is above the clouds, so she is able to see very clearly. She's coming through like all of the drama, the confusion, the darkness, and she's coming out into the light, and now she's able to see very clearly. So I feel like you will be able to tell what moves you want to make and what direction you want to go in this month. Okay, what else do we have? All right, we have resonating. Okay, so do what resonates with you, connect with who resonates with you, and find your soul family here, because I feel like this is definitely soul family, and this is assistance coming in and coming through to you. So if it resonates, connect with it and make that, strengthen that bond. Okay, so what else? All right, we have family. I love that. We just talked about soul family, but there may also be your family that's going to be of support to you this month. Okay, and then we also have happy ending. I love that. I love that. Okay, because yeah, I feel like there's definitely a little bit of challenge, a little bit of contrast, a little bit of struggle here, and you may even, we talked about, get some decisions that aren't necessarily going to go the complete way you want them to, but you know, there definitely is this happy ending here, and you can always look at any situation. And I know that, you know, some situations are pretty effed up, right? But, you know, there is opportunity in every experience that we do have. And you do have the opportunity for a happy ending either way, okay? Even if it's you saying, you know what, I choose happiness. I choose to move forward in a positive manner, okay? All right, so what else do we have for our Aquarius? Give me two more cards, please. Two more cards. Thank you. And one more. Thank you. All right. Yeah. So I feel like, yeah, it is so important how you're viewing your environment and things that are happening, because you see here, like, this individual is viewing this, they're staying focused on the past, they're staying focused on the negative side of things and what they lost, as opposed to looking at the actual opportunity in the situation and looking at what they still have available to them and what is still possible. Because we have this gold, we have this wine, we have the bridge, we have their castle back here, we have nourishment. So there's so many things that you can be thankful for and appreciative for. And it's understood that you may need like that period to process your feelings, but then also get back on track with appreciating everything that you do have and everything that still can be. Okay. All right, so yeah, we do have some sort of adjustment or change coming through and coming into you. So just be prepared for that, and know that the Tower is taking away things that aren't helping you, that aren't serving you. So if you view it in that manner, then you may be able to see within that situation how it was not helpful to you. And I think for a lot of us, we know that already. It's just a matter of the loss and us thinking that we're missing something and thinking that we're getting something that source, your higher self, your guides know that you're not. That's why they are coming in and doing this divine intervention and removing it, because it's a distraction. It's not helpful to you, and it's not for your highest good. Okay. So I feel like there's also some additional, first of all, blessings that are coming through to you. So, but I feel like there may be some knowledge or information that's being shared with you, or you may connect with like a coach or a mentor, or just someone that is more experienced in some way, even if it's for spirituality and growing your spirituality. But I do see you seeking some sort of guidance and learning more about something. And I feel like for some of you it is spirituality, for others of you it may be work or career related. But yeah, you will be connecting with someone that is more experienced and does have information and knowledge and wisdom to share with you. So definitely be on the lookout, and you may want to go ahead and network and start exploring those things that you feel guided to do and you feel interested in doing. Okay, because that soul family is going to come through and connect with you. Okay, what else? All right, so we have Moon. Take note of intuitive messages. I love that, because this is about like what you're feeling and how you're feeling. What do you feel guided to do? What do you know within you is the right way or the right choice? Okay, that's that intuition coming through. All right, so we have precious time. With the Fairy of Time wants you to experience every moment fully and make the most of your precious time. Be mindful not to waste others' time either. Okay, Aquarius. So I feel like that's a succinct message for you. All right. Okay, so what else do we have for Aquarius? So give me 3 cards, please. Thank you. All right. Okay. So I feel like you will do this with this 9 of Cups coming out here upright. You will find a way to better manage your emotions and to constructively communicate and receive feedback. So you will find a way there. So if you find yourself maybe at the beginning of the month like, ooh, I'm a little spicy, I know I need to calm it down a little bit. Like, yeah, you will get to that place where you are managing things appropriately and you're giving out the appropriate amount of energy and feeling to everyone. So you will get there. So if you're already there, wonderful. Keep doing that. If not, then know and trust yourself that you will get there. Okay. All right. Yeah, some of you are not quite there yet, but that's okay. All right. So yeah, you definitely need to be saying what is on your mind. I know you're not going to have any issues there, but you know, it is important. And I feel like, so sometimes, and I tend to do this myself, like you might say things and then like be like, damn, you know what, I just shouldn't even have mentioned it, I shouldn't even say anything. But no, if you feel that and you feel like it needs to be said and you can say it in a constructive manner, then do so. Just, there's always opportunities to be more constructive, to be more emotionally intelligent, and I would focus on that as opposed to focus on silencing yourself. And I feel like you're going to be expressing yourself very freely. I would just try to do that in an emotionally intelligent way. All right, so call on that strength and bravery and that courage, because you got this. You can do this. You can get through these moments. You can get through this change. You can get through these tower experiences. Okay? And again, remember, things that are going away means they are no longer serving you and they are no longer for your highest good. So it's time to start moving toward things that are for your highest good, things that will serve you. And also, things going away are opening up the space for those things to come in. So that's why we also need to allow them to go away. All right. Okay, so we have forgiveness. Yeah, that is wonderful. So you can consider that this month, where you need to let go. And also letting go of that energy is allowing positive, unconditionally loving energy to come through and connect with you. All right, so we also have transformation again. So yeah, this is you making that transition, opening up that new chapter, starting that process of becoming more of who you are. So I feel like some of you will receive more knowledge about who you are as far as a light worker, a starseed, a healer. So I feel like some of you are going to be transforming more into that authentic self. There is what I'm trying to say here. And recognizing and realizing what you came here to do as part of your life purpose. And you're going to start to incorporate that more into your routine. And some of you may already be out of the matrix. Others of you are starting to see that. And that is what you want and desire. And others of you are going to take more steps toward that. Okay. What else? Okay, like you have change everywhere. Transformation, change, evolution, evolvement. So that is definitely the significant factor for you this month. And I'm even looking at the 4-5, and 4 plus 5 is 9. So it immediately added that for me and showed me the 9. So that is completion of cycles. That is you evolving spiritually and opening yourself to an even higher level of frequency and vibration. Okay, so you may have even shifted timelines or be shifting timelines this month. Wonderful. Okay. All right, Aquarius. So those are the messages I have for you. Please like, share, subscribe, and leave me a comment to let me know how this resonates. Thanks so much for watching. Take care, and we'll talk soon.